Fucking mic's all over fucking place. I'll probably have to adjust it, so I do apologise. Oh, bloody hell. Terribly sorry about that. Hello. Officially, J. Crips, you're first at the door. So what, old friend? God, it feels like it's been years since I've seen you. How are you doing? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Right. Come on in, you wonderful, wonderful folks. Grab yourself a seat. We've got some feckin' weird games to play. Alright. Hey, Duchess. What, old friend? Come on in. I'm stuffed Drangos into my face at the same time. It's gonna be a day! J. Crips with what ho? What ho, indeed?
Vegetables.
What's going on with your good selves? We have the customary wafflemancy before beginning. Edelman! What ho, friend? Aspects? Come on in. My camera's being real weird. Let me just adjust that. Boop. Boop. No. Other way, camera. Hey, there we go. Arden! What ho, friend? How you doing? Where? Phone? Oh, no, it's fine. That was important. Does my phone let me know that I'm streaming? Thanks a lot, phone. Thanks a lot.
Not very good.
Much help as a fart in a spacesuit.
Vegetables.
Oh, so come on in, one and all. So remember to tweet out. Almost. Alright, tweet has been dispensed. Gosh, probably still some of the other places that I'm doing it live, shouldn't I?
Vegetables.
Oh, bloody hell, Meebot did its job off the bat. What madness is this? Who's that out the bat? Whoa! Wow, you sent that one teeny tiny grey bit up to the stratosphere. Erriman kicking it off with 100 bits. With Will! Brace for impact! Although technically J. Crips was pre-cooking the bits today, so read into that how you will. So I guess, yeah. First things first, how are you all doing? I hope you've all had a splendiferous... Erriman, what the hell?
Not very good.
We just started! What the hell? Erriman opening the gates with 100... but with 10k bits. Like it's no big deal. Erriman, are you just setting this up? Erriman, fucking thank you. I have not had enough coffee to be ready for this. Alpha the Deluge said, Erriman, well, Erriman did warn you. I know, but... And then 45, like 4.5, 4,500, a number. So that's Erriman, fucking thank you. Before we are even 5 hot fresh minutes, before we're even onto our second acid remix of a Jap Hop track, you have already gone like 14.5k deep in the bits. Holy crud! Greenfire says, do I see a huge bit drop? Yeah, you do! Caffeine, thank you. Tile said, you forgot to brace. I did! When you said the 100, I thought that was the brace for impact. Erriman, fucking thank you. God, I haven't seen you all in like 2 days, 3 days, and I guess we're doing this. I guess it is happening. Fucking hell. Oh, and Caffeine's chained up Longship Bingo. Fucking hell. Erriman, thank you. Amount of time between starting stream and Will running out of words to thank people proper is getting to a top 10 now. Stop grabbing my face! I don't need to have some time before you all started trying to break me on stream again. So what ho, friends? Eraman, thank you kindly for kicking ass out the gates. What to tell you all. Yesterday I tripped all across Seattle, and it was pretty crazy. The games industry is having a weird little shindig at the moment, but there was a really good documentary on Half-Life that NoClip did, which I was watching with breakfast this morning, so that was real cool. Greenfire says, wait, did you not see my party drop, Will? I saw your tiny little... I apologise, Greenfire. I was trying to process a lot of things very quickly. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need about 8 more of these, I tell you. I can tell you. So, I hope you can all hear me fine. Hopefully the audio's coming through without too much of an issue. Semi saying about the track. This is Songs for Acid Edward by Mr. B, the Gentleman Rhymer. Kestrel. What ho. What ho indeed. What ho, friends! Come on in, one and all, and welcome. Today we are playing a hecking weird game. We are playing Broken Reality, which sadly we did not get to play last week because of all the internet heckery, but that's changing. That's changing. Oh, and Caffeine with a dusting of teeny tiny shamrocks there. Thank you kindly. What can I talk about? What can I talk about? I can tell you all. I completed Getting Over It the other day. It is done. I have gotten over it. That is a thing that I have done. Bennett, you feckin' legend. I do actually, I'd love to talk to you all about that one because that game is just beautiful. And even though it presents you with this impossible challenge, it more embraces the poetry of difficult games than it does trying to feck with you. And it's really interesting that once you get past a certain point, it stops trying to ambush you. The mountain changes from being a tricky Mother Hubbard to being... what's the word? It changes from trying to trick you and trap you, and it moves to becoming just a genuine raw challenge. Jacobs is saying, my stream would not change from your host. Let me just make sure there isn't some bad feckery. Just throwing a quick unhost in there just in case. I'm sorry about that, Jacobs. Well, what you missed was out of the gates, Eraman dropped a red bit and a blue bit like it was nothing. Eraman just dropped 14.5k in bits. Just as a good morning. On a Tuesday. For you, the day Eraman dropped a red bit in the cup would define your whole life. But for Eraman, it was a Tuesday. I wish I could do the Raul Julia voice. Oh, thank you! 1 million thank you. I got food, and it smells so good! I got food! So, this is winning all round now. So, if you have not heard of today's game, think of it as a, William Gibson huffing Vaporwave madness. We are in Broken Reality. I believe the concept of it is we are inside a corrupting... We're inside a corrupting game? A corrupted game. Sorry. Do apologise. Let me grab the blurb for you all. Also, there isn't a link up for this one on Humble, so there is that one over there. So yeah, a humorous adventure set in a 3D parody of the internet. Diverse puzzles, beautiful worlds, friends experience, upgrade and more await those who, in air quotes, log on. So this is going to be surreal, this is going to be weird, and I think it's going to be fun, yo. I mean, I've been wanting to show this to you all, and the dev team behind it have been real cool. They were really looking forward to us streaming it last week, and I felt really bad that we didn't get the chance to. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know me, the flavour and feels of titles like this I think is very interesting. Now, I don't know how weird this is going to get. I think it's just going to be surrealist, but I have no reason to believe that I need to give anybody a content warning, you know what I'm saying? Caffeine says, there you go, some Raul Julia Bison for your viewing pleasure. You're so good. So, yeah, that's the game we're going to be tearing into today, and I hope you're all ready for something properly off the chain. Because this week, I don't know how many of you know, but I use the events page on Twitch, so you can keep track of what's going down. So if you have a look over on the events, you can see that, so today we're playing Broken Reality, tomorrow is Alien Isolation. That's going to be a big one. And then on Thursday, we've got a gorgeous 2D hand-drawn adventure. Friday, we're back to the Obra Dinn. And then Saturday morning XCOM. You know the dance. You know the dance. So, Cryostix is asking, so this came to me the other day, what is the cold rural place where the hackers get exiled to? Siberia. Oh, get out! Feckin' get out! Oh, you all do not know how much I've missed you. It is lovely to be back. Super's amazing. Greenfire says, yes! We can spook Will tomorrow, yes! And I'm going to try and get some fresh new monster sounds. That way that I can't rest on my laurels for having the hex scared out of me. And also to J Crips and J Post, dusting off the cup there with a lovely collection of flags. Thank you kindly. Oh, yes! And Catherine says, gotta love the title for the 28th, Barra remembers. Right, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbard. So, the 28th of December, in that strange in-between period, after the season's greetings have been dusted across the family region, and before the new year is rung in, with many a glass of things that are exceptionally potent, Heartbound is launching. First chapter's going up on early access, and I am crazily stoked. So, if you Go Pirate Software will of course be doing their celebrations. We're going to be doing kind of a blind playthrough of the brand new content for Heartbound, and then I will join them in some capacity, or we'll get Thor on the line or something. We'll hang out with Thor. It'll be rad. But yeah, if you have time, mark that one in your Mother Hubbarding calendars, because yeah. I mean, Greenfire's saying the wait is finally over, Heartbound is here. Yeah, we played the demo. We played the demo back in, God, I want to say Feb? It was before GDC. So we've been waiting for this for most of the fucking year. So, jumping back in, Marshall's asking, hey Will, any interest in that Epic Games partner program? Have you looked into it at all? See, I do want to talk about this one, because to my understanding, the Epic Games partner program is done on a title by title level. So game developers can generate partner links on a case by case basis. So if you wanted to, you could create a revenue share link with a content creator or content creators. Like, yo, feckin' yo! That's so cool. And it's being done at a platform level. So you, as the creator of a brand new game, can create whatever kind of partnerships or business deals, whatever you want, there. You know? That's feckin'... That's feckin' rad as heck. Chrono's like, what ho? Is chat working for me now? No, Chrono, I can't see your chats. So, everyone, come on in. Get yourself a cup of tea. I'm just gonna quickly inhale a little bit more of this while we chat. And then we'll get stuck into some weird-ass Gibson-infused Vaporwave madness. Because I don't know about you, but I'm heckin' excited! Also, I got crackers, which are going to be crunchy. Oh, no one wants the crunch. I'm so sorry about the crunch. Like, please forgive the crunch when it happens. So, hey, Iron Imp! What ho, friends! And what ho to, like, Greenfire, Chrono, Alpha, Caffeine, obviously, Spiller, everyone who I've not said a direct hi howdy to. Welcome. Welcome. Crunch! Hey! Miss Emmy! There is a person I didn't say hi howdy to. Hindle! Stepagen! What ho, friend! Sent 0. Come on in, everybody, come on in. I tell you what, while I'm crunching away, let me get slowly set up. Filthy sea cucumbers. That's a wonderful turn of phrase. Alright, let's get this all set up and ready to roll. So that if there is anything resembling an introduction, you can listen to that rather than Crunchapalooza, which is happening inside my face.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Aspects off the bat like it's no big deal. Aspects just gifted a sub to Iron Imp. Yo! Aspects, thank you, yo. What ho, friends! Yeah, Alpha's right. You know what? Let's make some feckin' friendos happen, because already Aspects has gifted a sub. Ereman has been ridiculously generous. Like, feckin' yo. Like, there's a lot of stuff I still can't talk about. Yo! J-Crips is not going to be feckin' outdone. J-Crips just drew 5 subs to the crowd, which went to Hamsternator, Pings, Bubs, Vech, and Swick. What ho, new friends! If we have not met before, or if you have been quiet lurkers, then allow me to know your names. You are cordially welcome here. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think a cavalcade of friendos is bloody correct right about now. I was just gonna add... I was just gonna add that while I can't talk about the stuff that's been going down, there was this moment today where I think it was Tenari Wow said to me, it's like, alright, you're going in to do some stuff you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna go do this thing and it's gonna be bad. So just imagine all the crew with you. And then I started thinking about what it would look like to have us all in one room proper. And you know what? That it didn't just help, it made me feel feckin' proud. I had a crowd with me. I had a crew of friends. That really did help, and it's something I've been focusing on a lot. I know I'm saying the same crap that I say to you all every week, but I want to keep working hard on this. I want to be able to keep talking video games with you lot like 5 days a week, like, yo! Like, Marsha was asking about the Epic Games Store. I am desperate to talk about the Epic Games Store. Oh dear lord.
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Crips, repeatedly, thank you. But Greenfire was like, please see my pun. So I was like, oh, I must have missed a pun. I look up and it's like, Will, have you gone? Dramatic pause. Crackers. You're a criminal. You're a criminal, Greenfire. Criminal. Don't ever change. So holy heck. Metal Wolf's like, what's going on, you beautiful people? Well, Wolf, what ho, friends? Welcome, come on in. Basically,
stop that incessant clicking.
J-Crips, Ereman, and Aspects have decided that there's no brakes on this train. That we're getting into it right off the bat. Stuff's getting crazy. Oh, thank you. Reflective with 100 cheer for the way you say video games. It always makes me laugh. I can't remember who did that one first. It might have been Sent You a Message, or the UK version of Inside Xbox before they became Outside Xbox. It was a different time. It was a very different time. But thank you kindly, Reflective. Alright, let me get this started. In case you lovely Mother Hubbards decide to interrupt. with your heckin' cool generosity. Okay, okay. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? And Sent has decided that the cup needs filling. That's understandable. That's understandable. But aspects give no hex. With reality is broken, Will is next. Oh dear lord. Do I get a say in the matter, aspects? Can I plead my case in this one? Is that allowed? Can I do that? Said Will, wholeheartedly knowing he had no say in the matter. Yo, Jacobs with a dusting of flags. It does make me happy seeing the flags wrapping in there. House. Yeah, we have to come up with some cool house names. But that's gonna be one for another day. There we go. Look at that. Look at that colour. Look at that flavour. Okie dokie, that's in there. And there we go. Okie dokie. How's that sound coming through? So that's exiting broken reality. Told by Dark Media. Sure. 3-person team. Like it, respect it. Broken reality. Look around. Just look around you. Oh, I believe I've started. Oh, can we just embrace that dial tone sound for a moment? Sounds like a purer time. A better time. Alright. Chrono throwing 100 cheering. Wow! The cup is so full! You had to see to that, didn't you? I saw where a cup was, and I said, yay, this will not stand. Sent Zero says, what on sweet earth is this? This is broken reality, and this takes place on the internet. Now, I know a lot of you have heard a lot of misconceptions about the internet. Some of you think it might be computers talking to each other. Some of you might think it might be a series of pipes, but no. It is a vaporwave infused shared hallucination across multiple people. And Tenwin saying that him, Robin, and Dorsch has been playing Dungeons of the Endless multiplayer. Tenwin, you do not want to know how many times I have done, finished, and blitzed Dungeons of the Endless. That game is awesome. So I have to recommend, if any of you see Dungeons of the Endless like on sale or available, or just want to pick it up for yourselves, I wholeheartedly recommend it. It's exceptionally good. Alright. Let me get my life in order. Let me get my shit together. The soundscape is lovely. Alright, let's log on. Yeah, this is exactly what the internet looks like. Yeah, this seems legit. This seems very legit. As I stuff some more. And once again, I do apologise for the crunch. Wolf saying, I hope we don't explore the dark web next. Though I would like to outlaw any TV show that insists on calling itself the dark web. Or darknet, or... Caffeine is like, what in the acid trip in hell? Caffeine, don't you recognise the internet? It's clearly the internet. Oh, yeah! Now I have a liker. I have the power to like things. Oh! Press tab to open your adventure menu. Adventure! Oh, check out this aesthetic. So there's us. We are obviously the @ symbol. Nice little nod to the old rogue and NetHack. I have no idea what rank means. Our logbook, no active quests. Local items, we have none. Okay. Oh, there's this. We have the ability to do something secondary with our clicks. Aspects, I'm trying to like the dolphin! But the dolphin don't like me. Can only like so much. So I'm sure this is going to be a very sensible, like, coherent game and not completely off the wall. Totally, totally. Metal Wolf saying, I don't see a plethora of Kappas. I call fake! That's fair. So, who wants to talk games industry stuff while we play shit that's really, really surreal? Because I do. Oh, and Doom Ninja. Like, I don't know if this is a Pony Island type thing. All I know about this is it's very weird kind of aping on the internet. To my knowledge, there isn't any kind of like underlying stuff. But then again, we didn't know that about the Hex, so... Caffeine says, this is obviously set in 2045. The Kappa meme is long dead, resurrected, and died again. And Ironim's adding her an interesting take on Vaporwave, looking at it from the angle that it's more just irony and nostalgia, but actually a kind of a punk rock recontextualization of the disposable nature of corporate tech culture, like motion graphics, promotional material, and the slice of time. Like, for all the silliness, Ironim, that's very true. Like, Vaporwave takes from a time and place when this kind of bizarre aesthetic was everywhere and was given away free. Disposable discs were everywhere. And Dorcas is like, Will, why do you always start talking games industry things when I have to leave? Well then, Dorcas, just come back later. We'll start again. You know I don't mind talking about things a couple times. I like this tree and this rock. I like these stairs and that block. I like everything about the internet. Name. Oh, we should probably sign up for the internet, shouldn't we? Oh, so Dorcas, we'll see you when you get back, alright? Darl's just like, Neo CDs. What was I going to add? That I find it interesting that, you know, as punk was a counterculture movement, you know, one could make the case that vaporware is, in its own way, you know, a reaction to a movement long dead. Right. Yeah, and I'm with you there, like, the world's 3D, but for some reason we've got this, like, classic... vector... No, not vector graphics. What's the one where it's actually flat sprites that rotate? Oh, crap. Tessellation? No. I might need way more coffee. I was working on a bunch of stuff before we kicked off, and I might have fried my brain. Anyway, let's like this person's face. Oh, God! Alright, we're good, but that was not what I was expecting. 1E-chan. Or is it Oni? No, I thought it was a different spelling. Doesn't matter. They're just telling us, welcome back. Pardon me, I must have confused you with someone else. Who are you? Don't worry, I've already prepared you a newbie account for you. I suggest you meet the top users that come here. And if you become trendy, you get to meet the admin. How cool is that? I've been an admin. No one wants to come with me. Your account will upgrade automatically once you reach the required amount of likes. Please be patient while I open this. Ah. Val, the sister to 4D-chan. cousin of Toonie-chan. Done! Happy roaming, user. Leave. Quest accepted. I've got a quest now? Meet the admin. Rank your way up to trendy and meet the admin in its office. Oh, excuse my burps. Alright. Domo Paradiso. Alright, so we are currently here. We can go towards the... Go towards Fuji. That's... Have you seen the architecture? That's amazing! Just kind of classic Mac graphics as carved marble. I'm actually good. I'm good for Transcendence. Who the hell are you? Look at what we've got here. A pleb. I'm literally dying right now. Keck. I heard GeoCities has a good section of games. So this version gonna get disconnected or what? Are you single or what? Got another for me. Data T is hard to find these days. Sunblock in a store? Who buys that? Anybody there likes cars? Hashtag surrounded by nerds. My parents are gonna kill me. Are you drunk already? God. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. This is where the likes are taking me. Yeah, Tal, the fact that no one said ASL, I find odd. What are you? Are you a little... Are you a lost little email? Aww. Not a virus.exe. You know what? You know what? I think we should not go in there. I'm gonna saved VoIP. Do I want a can of VoIP? What in the bloody hell is this? Yeah, it seems trustworthy. I kind of want to click it though. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we did save it. Yeah, it seems fine. Oh, it's weird. There's a couple of screen glitches, but I'm sure they mean nothing. Yep, we are totally 100% fine. Let's go explore. Is anyone else getting a weird kind of it's almost Sonic Adventure vibe from this? Just me? Right, so while we're exploring this this strange psychedelic landscape, so who wants to talk about video games? Who wants to talk about ponies? Yeah, Pony Galaxy Online. Underwater. What does the credits machine do? Because we can breathe underwater. Who wants to talk about video games or ponies? We can talk about the seminal classic Chronic Adventures 2. Gotta go slow, gotta go high, gotta go dank plus 10. Yes, this is some... Oh boy! Marshall Rose says, I'd love to experience this game in VR. I think it's got VR components in, but I'm not sure. Alpha Jelly's pointing out the X hotbox. Spoiler, don't hotbox your house. Alright, well I got some links. This guy's... he's just dancing. Oh, fine, we'll talk to Dancing Man. Can we go out to sea? No. So this is happening. Ray says that poster is better than the Sonic poster. Let's hang on. Let's go back. I mean, it can't be. Yeah, actually, that is better than the Sonic poster. The Sonic poster is truly horrifying. Mimitor! Yo! I brought a rar of data tea for my crew and my GF. And they're all coming from Geo City! Should be here any minute now. Do you want one? Hells yeah! Okay, but help me out with something. Alright. I don't want to get stuck in here, lol. I need a big bunch of likes so I can move onto Access Plaza. How about you take a picture of me and I give you the tea in return? If you don't have a camera, you can sure you get one of the shacks along the beach. Don't leave me hanging! Alright, I guess we're playing this like Pokemon Snap now. Am I special? Check now. Guess I am. The Pirate Bay.
Oh, the puns!
I didn't think there'd be puns! Yeah, Alpha Deluge with, gosh darn Nintendo, why you don't give us Pokemon Snap 2? I hear you there. I hear you there. Oh, bear with me just a second. Oh, why did that kill the thing? No, we're good, we're good. Lots of likes in the Pirate Bay. Caffeine says, this game brought to you by Rhymes with Moose. Oh, does anyone else want a can of VoIP? As VoIP is clearly a beverage that you consume. Oh, Marshall, that's a feckin' great idea. Marshall Reyes was just saying that they can't wait for the Pokemon Go Snapman. Go Snapmon. It's an internet surf. It's an internet surfer. Oh, the puns are hurting me. The puns are actually, the puns are doing me. All right, let's go creep on some. We can creep on some people. Our Second Life. No, can't open doors. Okay. So, jumping back to it. So, as you've all seen, like. Epic have basically fired a massive volley at the games industry over the last couple of weeks. The Games Awards last week was a big part of that. Oh, can you give us a camera? It's been a very unique day, hasn't it? Moments like this should always be shared with friends. Are you making friends? Yes! Oh, that makes me so happy. You should always capture your memories with your friends so you never forget them. People in these huts just love it when you take pictures of them. Take this camera. Cool. Use the camera to take pictures. Take pictures of any pictures of any tokens range. When not in range, they will appear as black and white. More tokens in a frame means more likes. Hooray! Okay. So kind of incentivizing us to go around taking pictures of everybody. Oh, I took it from the wrong angle. This is cool. There's definitely got the Pokemon Snap thing going on. Alright, now let's just creep on these two. Nope. Sorry, jumping back into chat. Mr. Me says, oh dear, who is in the huts? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? What if we keeps the screenshots? Terribly sorry, terribly sorry. This game is surreal so far. Nothing to improve any kind of sinister elements, but there we go. And Stooge! What, old friend? How goes it? We are trying Broken Reality. We've been given a camera to go around and take pictures of things. This is currently like if GeoCities made Pokemon Go. Also, the likes collecting via photography is a real good way of getting users to look at certain elements. Anyway, so back to the previous topic. So, why are you on the ceiling? So as you may or may not have seen, like, Epic fired a massive volley at the rest of the games industry last week. And one of the interesting things about that was, I mean, jeez, I don't actually know where to start with it. I mean, initially off the bat, they said they'd be doing a much, much lower cut than Steam, which is very interesting. Chronic says, one step at a time, Chronic. Gotta take it slow. Go with the flow. I'm exhausted. Man, I feel you, Chronic. I feel you. Take a little cheeky snap of him. So one thing that was really interesting about that is, if you remember a couple of weeks ago, Valve came out and announced that they would be changing their revenue split for companies who reach over a certain threshold. Wait. And that seemed really, really weird, especially for Valve, because usually Valve talk in abstracts. They don't talk like financial thresholds and things like that unless it's something they really need to. So I could not work it out at the time why they did that. Of course, now it makes a whole bunch of sense. The reason they wanted to do that was because they were worried. They, or at very least, wanted to announce to some of their top tier peoples. Just having a happy little boogie. Yeah! How's my rank doing? Oh, I'm almost out of newbie. Let's go get a few more. Guys running around taking pictures of all this surreal stuff. Alright. So we can farm people for photos as well. Yay! I'm now cooler than everybody! So let's see what my coolness has granted me. I am the rising rank. Nice. And J-Crips and Greenfire, thank you for the tiny bits. So, okay, so jumping back, I found it incredibly weird.
Captain on the bridge.
Oh
Yo!
Boy, I'm gonna be on time today. I'll just play for 5 minutes, 45 minutes later.
Yo! Okay, firstly, holy crap, Isacrid, thank you! Feckin' thank you. Yeah, Isacrid just kicked it up to a tier 3. That's... Thank you. That's heckin' cool of you. And what was the game... So what was it that you were going to be on time today? What was it that you were just going to play for 5 minutes? Yeah, I'll like those ads. I'm easily incentivized. Right, so where was I? Ah, yes. So yeah, I found it incredibly strange that that was a thing that Valve decided to do. Like, that didn't make a lot of sense to me. You know what I mean? So then with Epic coming by and being like, look, we're only taking a 12% cut of everyone's stuff, and we are going to be allowing teams to do their own incentivization programs and stuff like that. That's real interesting. So basically, like, as we were saying earlier, if one of you makes a game, you are able to create a partner program at your discretion. Nice Crid says, Kingdom, 2 crowns, still playing in a window. No worries. Actually, Isocrid, we're probably going to do a tear into that probably in the new year, because I really want to... Because the original Kingdom was very good, but it's not something that I would necessarily stream, because I don't think there's enough for me to show you that wouldn't already be... that you wouldn't already know about. But with that being said... I don't want to talk to this guy. I want to talk about video games. Rolling around at the speed of... Wait. Huh, that's not a camera thing. There are a lot of features which developers have been desperately wanting from Valve for a while, and we're basically seeing them being delivered direct on the Unreal Store. That's really interesting, because like itch.io is one of my favorite digital distribution platforms at the moment. It lets you customize your setup. It's incredibly easy to get into, and it's by no means getting into it is entirely viable. The problem with itch.io is the problem with everybody at the moment, which is discoverability, but it just... Alright, just gonna... And it's the same problem that Valve has. The reason why, you know, Valve is still the #1 platform is because it's been the #1 platform for so long. Oh, in the fancy area. Oh, I don't want to talk to characters yet. He's got little pot plants of Wi-Fi! Oh, it's so good! I'm just going to hoover up likes while we're chatting. Isocrid, dude. This elder made a fortune with one simple trick. Learn more. I'm good. Isocrid's like, are we playing Facebook Simulator? Whatever we're playing, we are... giving it a ruddy good go. Okay, so, I apologise. Here's me losing my, I wish this is what Facebook looked like in VR. Don't get me started on Facebook. World's greatest discoverability and communication tool. It, now, you know, not to overly quote epic rap battles. A J-Crips with 100 to the plot. Hashtag lost! Whoa! Mixing that right up there. That one pride flag that went straight up came straight back down again. Okay. So. One of the reasons why sites like Itch and Humble and stuff like that haven't managed to take anyone's throne yet. Oh, I want to talk about video games! So WA is like, psst. Alright. Oh, it's the 3 heads. Alright, so I can just avoid them for now. Okay, I had a very clever way of putting this that's dropped out of my head since I got ambushed by those Vaporwave skulls. But it basically boils down to, like, any platform, be it a physical console, be it a digital distribution platform, it is as strong as its killer app. When to launch a platform, you need a piece of software. You need a piece of software to inspire people to buy it. Oh, sorry. Oh, for feck's sake. What happens when I take a picture of a virus? Not a whole lot. So again, I'm not saying anything controversial, I'm not saying anything new, but it is also nothing shocking to tell you all that Fortnite has rocked the fecking world. And, you know, the Epic installer is on every PC that's currently running Fortnite. you have to install it to play Fortnite. That's just it. There is such a gigantic user base on there at the moment, and considering the amount of money they're making from like V-Bucks and stuff like that, I think it's safe to say that that user base is already incentivized towards spending. So, much like how everyone got on board with Steam initially for Half-Life 2, and then subsequently for, you know, TF2 and stuff like that. Jesus, Hindley spit coffee out of that one, saying, you take a picture of a virus with the pic go viral. Probably! So, rolling it back. I think that the Epic Store has the largest chance of being a new face on the field. The Microsoft Store is slowly gaining ground, especially with its especially with the fact that the PC Xbox One compatibility was a smart move, and their cross-compatibility stuff has been a real good strong with users. Plus, Microsoft has money. Like, one of the things that people talk about in the industry is, you know, Microsoft aren't always right, but they have cash. They sometimes meddle in their studios, sometimes don't. They're such a gigantic organization that you can't really speak of them as a single entity. They are a multi-headed hydra, and sometimes some of those heads do great, and sometimes they do terribly. But what we have seen is that due to choices they have made around their integration with the Windows Live platform, there are certain things. There are certain hangovers that come with that, and I do believe that the Microsoft Games team, they deal with the problems that they have been given in that space. J Crypt is saying, so Microsoft are the good guys? Microsoft pay on time. No one is really good in this one. Sony are cool. Like, Sony have the coolest like brand awareness and understanding of how to market their titles, but also Sony are volatile is the wrong word. Sony ebb and flow like the tides. A lot of developers that I've spoken to who have done deals at a small team level have said that while the deals were good, the turnover at staff at Sony can be quite high. So sometimes you can have tons of support, sometimes not very much. Hindle with Microsoft, at least we're not EA. Yeah. EA are just, these days, just unapologetically evil. But that's fine, that's fine. So actually, there was one I wanted to jump up. So J Crypt was saying, so Steam was a DRM requirement. Epic in the same model. I mean, DRM's kind of a dirty term. You know, if any kind of digital distribution platform will have should have a level of DRM in it. I am glad that the entire industry did not move directly to like free-to-play microtransactions-based games, but it was looking like that was going to be the way it was going due to just rampant piracy. Like, I don't know if those of you who remember what it was like in the before Steam days. It wasn't great, everybody. Like, we got shoddy-ass PC ports of EA titles, and we got some new original stuff in box, but most of it was so pirated to heck that the developers couldn't afford to keep it going. But that's another story, my friends. That's another story. So, Jack's saying, I assume someone posted the RPS article about this today. Stooge says, what do I think of GOG? I think a lot of GOG's standing. I don't think GOG would be able to survive without CD Projekt Red backing them up. It's to launch your title on GOG with no DRM, you're basically it's basically the modern equivalent of don't copy that floppy. Bram says, at least they fired their social media manager for those offensive tweets. Jack saying, sorry, Gamma Sutra. Actually, I didn't see the Gamma Sutra ones. The Gamma Sutra aren't always great. Oh, so who tapped this one up? David Galando. Wait, David Galando. Where do I know that name? So now you get to hear me break down a post. It's worth knowing that Gamma Sutra is mostly staffed by like indie peeps and those looking to sell titles. A lot of Gamma Sutra articles do end up having something of an agenda. So let's have a look. Interesting. You know what? I do apologise, one and all. Jax, I'll have to have a tear into that later. And we'll go from there. Yeah, and Cryostix is still mad about the Gwent mess. And yes, and Bramph, jumping back to your earlier point about the social media manager from GOG, dude's working for like a far-right Magic the Gathering group now, so dude's not good people. Also, oh, hey, Tuna Taco, what ho, friend? Welcome, come on in. Yeah, Jax, thank you for posting that in the Discord for reading later, because I think that's one that needs to have a bit of a breakdown. And I don't want to pass a snap judgment. I was chatting with somebody over the weekend, and they reminded me of the Amazon philosophy, which was your margin is my opportunity, which is very dark side. But it made me think that, especially in video games, we keep seeing this thing again and again, where a platform holder or a console or a developer will tell us that something can't be done. It's too hard. It's not, because of this myriad of reasons, we can't do it. And then a competitor is able to deliver on that thing that either users or developers want, and then they are able to leap forward. Also, Baron Sheep, what ho, friend? How you doing, dude? Hindle's like, now I want taco, or tuna, or both. Wraith says he's not working there anymore after the Daily Dot piece and it all. Well, actually, so Wraith, the Daily Dot article was taken from a Eurogamer deep dive that they did into the guy and the tweets he did from the year. So, yeah, that's another. So yeah, anyway, there's a lot of points careening around here. I am very happy that GOG exists, especially for its maintenance of old games and the work they do in that regards. Is it a good store in which you should launch your brand new game? God, no. And like, if you wanted to do DRM copies of your own title, DRM-free copies of your own title, go to itch. Yeah. Now, the other things that are interesting about the Epic deal is that if you work with them in that regard, the amount of fees that they charge you for using the Unreal license are way smaller. Because back in the day, the thing is that there were lots of engines that you could use as a development team, but they were stupid expensive. Like, Unreal 2, Unreal 3 engine were not cheap, yo. And you also had other competitors like CryEngine. I believe Valve had source licensing options back then, but that was on a case-by-case basis. Whereas now, with this new store deal, if you are making your game with Unreal and launching it on the Epic Store, then they're waiving an inordinate amount of costs for engine dev, for engine support. Why does that keep doing that? Okay, I do apologise. So that's another place where Epic has an interesting way of incentivizing individuals. Now, I don't know if any of you have tried using the Unreal development environment, but it's really easy to go from naught to a playable demo. Yeah. Like, to go from naught to like an actual program you can use in UE4, real easy. Like, they have done so much, and now... and so Isocrid UE4 can get very expensive. Again, the level of support that you get from Unreal and the level of things that you need from them denotes a lot of the cost. So yeah. Oh, and Joe Cat saying all this trivia is really interesting to hear about. Well, thank you, Joe Cat, and it's lovely to have you with. So Joe Cat, actually, I will prefix that the last time I had a sit down with an individual who worked, you know, at Epic, who had hands-on with the Unreal Engine, was like way earlier in the year, before all of these announcements. So it is entirely possible that some of my knowledge is out of whack. Oh, and Chrystix was reminding me that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was made in Source Engine. What was the other one that really surprised me that was made in Source Engine? It was either Titanfall or... Oh, what was the other one? This is why I don't give you games generic names. They're really hard to remember. Oh, the 4v1 from the Left 4 Dead team that sunk them. Oh, heck in a handbag. Evolve. Thank you, Isocrid. So, yeah, so Joe Cat, we are chatting about the Epic Store video gaming stuff, and we're currently playing a Broken Reality, which is this trippy-ass, like, GeoCities RPG. And J-Crips, thank you for the bits. Although, do you all mind if I quickly dance onto the topic of Monster Hunter for a second? Because Joe Cat's here, so I figure might as well bring it up. New Monster Hunter content is coming, and it's going to be so cool. It's going to be new monsters, it's going to be winter, it's going to be awesome. Also, there is going to be a Witcher Monster Hunter crossover, making Geralt, or however you want to pronounce his name, the new Crash Bandicoot of our generation, because he's been in fucking... Isaac J. Crips with 100-bit monster! That monster bounce. Cryostix says I'm pretty sure Evolve was CryEngine. Actually, let me quickly check on that one. Evolve game engine. You're right. Evolve was made on CryEngine. So, who was it? Was it Titanfall that actually did it in? I think it was then. Yeah, Titanfall did their game in Source Engine. Fucking mad people. Anyway, so yeah, the Witcher man himself is now, like, he's in Soul Calibur, he's in Monster Hunter. Like, CD Projekt Red are shaking hands and making friends. And it warms my heart that The Witcher, a game that was so unapologetically complex, that was essentially an MMO level RPG title but single player, is now one of the big franchises in gaming. At some point we should probably sit down and see how that came about, but that's another discussion. But yeah, seeing how Capcom are embracing the success of Monster Hunter World is making me very happy. Because, I mean, this is something, Joe Cat, I've spoken a lot about here, but I believe that accessibility, what's the best way to phrase it? It's not that I believe that games should not be complex. I feckin' love complex games. But the amount that we ask users to do to get into them, I think is something that can always be worked on. And one of the reasons why I feel that Monster Hunter World's been doing so well is that it got rid of a lot of the legacy issues that the Monster Hunter series has faced and allowed people to move through it. Tuna Taco says, I've never played The Witcher, not for lack of wanting. The third one is one of the greats. I don't know what else to add. Oh, and Hindle says, also, talking about Monster Hunter, Behemoth is coming to the PC this week. Ah, yes, and if I remember correctly, Behemoth is one of the... Like, you can't just face roll this. You have to have proper raid tactics, or else you go die. You're gonna die a lot. Unsung's adding, I feel this world has also ensured the future of Monster Hunter titles and might get simultaneous releases. Well, so Unsung, I don't know about that one because currently Monster Hunter is going to be in a bit of an identity crisis because traditional Monster Hunter still sells gangbusters in Japan, and I would bet you a good pint at a decent pub that the Monster Hunter XX Generations on the Switch has done gangbusters in Japanese territories. And then jumping back to Joe Cat saying 100% agree. So many of my friends that wouldn't touch the series before are now really into it now. Oh, yeah, Joe Cat, and that accessibility is so good. And it's been great being able to bring in so many new people. Then Derpy Moon Moon's like, what ho, friends? What ho to yourself, Moon Moon. Marshall says, love The Witcher 1 and 2. Never managed to get into the second one. Understandable. Bal saying, I am so darn excited to play Cyberpunk 2077. We'll be signing out on its release. Getting some days off. Yeah. Now, I'm going to say this for us all, just for a sake of sanity. I think no matter how good Cyberpunk 2077 is, it's going to be a bit of a flashpoint narrative and discussion-wise. I don't know how the representation in that game is going to play out, but I feel like we're going to be hearing a lot of... There's going to be a lot of articles, as I think there are a lot of people heaping a lot of expectations on this game, some of which I feel are unrealistic. So, when Cyberpunk 2077 drops, and there are some insane think pieces that don't make a lick of sense, and some horrific clickbait editorials and stuff like that, just take a sit back and be like, it's okay for you to be wrong. And yeah. Jumping back in, Baron's asking, how were the post-sober drinks? They were alright. We went to the tap house, and then we went up to the hill, and Camille was going to get a tattoo, and then that didn't happen because we were super late. And then, yeah, the night pitted out quietly. Actually, I'm going to talk to this person and get this going, and then we'll go back to Monster Hunter discussions and things like that. Bal's also saying that they'll be too busy playing 2077 to read that nonsense. Hex, yeah. Wolf says, listen, people are hyping Death Stranding more than Cyberpunk. I've just barely seen anything of it. I mean, Kojima has that effect. He's one of the few named characters, which makes him very easy to write about. And despite his controversies, he's still liked. I loved Metal Gear Solid 5 and Ground Zeroes, but I will take that blokey to task over some of his choices. Death Stranding, I don't know. If it was anyone else, I would say that this is the insane, mad dream that finally breaks Kojima without a force above him to make him release a game. But so far, the one thing he's been consistent at is releasing. I've been told that working for him is a hellish experience, but dude makes games. And
Who wants to sing?
Hey! Hexor! What ho, friend! Welcome! And those who've come over from Hexor's, come on in! Come on in! We're talking video games and playing an insane narrative. We're playing an insane, like, freeform adventure game based in a GeoCities trip out. So how you all doing? How you all doing? Soma! What ho, friend? Unsung says, wait, who are you on about? Kojima. I've heard Kojima is a nightmare to work with. But the one thing that he does is when he's up against the wall, he delivers. He's not... while he is portrayed as an auteur, I think he's more of a very controlling creative. But I'm still not letting him off the hook for quiet. Like, yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, J Crips! That's fucking lovely of you. J Crips just gifted a sub to Hexor. Fucking yes! What ho, friend? Welcome! Now you have a tiny longship all your own. Cryostic is adding Death Stranding as what happens when a borderline mad creator gets infinite money and no reins. What actually ends up being in the game remains to be seen. Well, so Cryostic's usually I would wholeheartedly agree with you. I think we're going to get a very surrealist, like, open world exploration game set in Iceland with some trippy ass time traveling baby stuff. The reason why I feel like it might not succeed is Kojima's penchant for Hollywood actors, which are incredibly expensive and very rarely worth the cost. So those are my feels. Also, again, I'm not letting him off the hook for the whole quiet thing in MGS5. That was ridiculous, and his justification of it was ridiculous. But I'm not going to get into that, because it has been 0 days since Will raved about the Phantom Pain. Right, let's talk to this dancing guy, because we're now hip and cool. Thanks, my friends will love it. Have some tea. Bye. Yeah. So, for those of you that just joined us, quick cap. We're basically in like an AOL GeoCities style website environment. And our goal is to become cool. We need to raise our rank. So we're currently a rising individual, but eventually we will raise our way up the ranks to meet everybody. We've got a free island to explore, and we've got a cool little camera to take pictures, and that's what we're doing. There are some viruses. They're totally fine and safe and not bad at all. And that's what we're up to. So Hindle's jumping back in. So Hindle's saying the sad thing about Quiet is she was an interesting character who they used her for a sex sales method. I know, Hindle. And the thing is, I am deep into the MGS lore, and Quiet doesn't make sense from within the insane ravings of the Metal Gear Solid lore. That's what is infuriating. Marshall saying, petition to make tea the official currency of the internet. Hey, that's not a bad shout. I keep meaning to email Yorkshire Gold and see if they'll sponsor the channel. I'm going to regret this. Ratapro. Why is everybody here such a noob? They haven't even made it to trendy yet. Oh, I'm sure you're trying, though. Get ratted. Joe Cat says, the goal has become cool, so you've already succeeded, yeah? Oh, dear Lord, no. What's that? I wonder. Oh, check it out. Broken reality. Jack saying, I'm a cool noob. Yeah, compliment Cat with the troll under the bridge. Yup. Delicious water. Alright, let's go hang out with the cool sensei guy. Where was I at? At first I thought that broken image said, broke her heart. Anyway. So what were we chatting about before I started raving about Death Stranding? So I think Death Stranding will release because Kojima's been in tight situations before, like with MGS3. I mean, he cut his teeth back in the day on, you know, games like The Snatcher and stuff like that. So he's no stranger to it. So it could go either way. I don't think what we get at the end of it, I don't know if it'll be good. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Hello. Shoesy. Take your shoes off! So tell me, have you come to learn the path? Can you tell me what makes you worthy of my teachings? I like your attitude, my indecisive ums. I once kept this land free from malware and spam, but my katana was shattered into 3 pieces. Bring them to me, and I shall forge my sword for you. Then you will become my successor. You must also bring me a can of data tea. This is very important to keep me hydrated while I'm working. Now go, if you want to be worthy of carrying forth my legacy. Wait. So we're on GeoCities doing my father's sword quest. Alright. This is kind of cool, though. They've just fully embraced this art style so much. Bal says, wait, is he Hydrate Bot? Oh, what if he was Hydrate Bot all along? Iron Imp said, this game got me into ICQ as a gateway drug using AIM. Hexar says that they need to take off. They're going to pick up the truck from the shop, but they'll be lurking. Aww. Oh, Hacksaw, I apologise I didn't see that while I was talking to the old bloke, but it's lovely to see you. And those that have come on over, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. This game is surreal. We're talking about video games, and I'd love to hear your thoughts and your feels. What we were talking about earlier is Epic making a genuine move into digital distribution platforms. And of all the platforms we've seen, possibly being one of the few who might actually... Oh, I found a secret! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! I found a triangle. Cool. I guess. So I got data T, a memoir photo, and a triangle? Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Sorry. Did I tell you all that I honestly thought the Secret Tunnel song from Avatar was a reference to something that I just didn't know, like, for ages? I'm underwater. Shh. I'm glad we can hear all those underwater birds. Hey, Vanderbeest, what ho, friend? I thought I'd be able to pick something up from this. Yeah. One of the things that we've been talking a lot about is, you know, platforms like Cartridge, new contenders that are trying to kind of carve out a space for... Because let's be honest, it's for indie devs. I hit it with watch out for game sharks. Because those are the people who need the help. At the moment... You know, at the moment, Call of Duty is not hurting for ways to sell its own game. Even moving to a third-party platform. You know, no one is worrying about whether or not Battlefield 5 is going to survive on Origin. But, you know, if you, me, and the rest of the crew want to release a game, and we don't have, you know, a multi-million dollar, sometimes $500 million marketing budget, like, how do we get to that point? How do we get the same kind of coverage? How do people give a crap about our game? Now, for a time, it worked on Steam, as while Steam was very curated, it meant, warning, your computer is not good. Please use antivirus. God said, give money and you shall receive. See more. Oh, freaking out. Pardon me, my name is Mr. Drone. MC Ram, sup? And I'm DJ Advanced Pop! Sun's insufferable this afternoon. Being a statue is what's insufferable, fool. Would it be too much of an inconvenience to bring us some sunblock? I'll do it. Thank you so much. You'll find sunblock at the Center Mall. Yo, and bring me shopkeeper's cap. It's actually mine. And a pair of sunglasses for me while you're at it. Post haste! Alright, more quests. Let's go have a look. Erin's like, oh sweet gods, I can taste the colours. Yeah, we're doing like mini quests for people. It's pretty good. GC says, I wonder if Ashen's multiplayer would work if it was on Steam and not the Epic Store. In theory. From what I understand, like, Steam's matchmaking stuff's real... Ha! Your face, asshole. That's not nice. Cool, I like that. This is kind of rad. What's this? Oh, we got a katana part. Well, we are going to forge our father's sword inside this madness. Fucking brilliant. You all can't say I bring you boring games. Alright? Like, tomorrow we're doing Alien Isolation. Today, we're going to do this, like, neon pink infused whatever the heck it is. Where was my point? Which was dancing around in front of my eyes. JoeCat says, this game reminds me a bit of jazz punk. I know what you mean, JoeCat. Actually, JoeCat, there was a... Did you get a chance to play Quadrilateral Cowboy? Because that was another one that I really enjoyed. And, oh dear lord. Metal Wolf. We're making Daikatana. It's alright, it'll just take us 20 years to get here. Excuse me, I need to... Welcome to Namin's stupid tech support. Admin. You can find the admin in the office under the luxury pool. However, pool's closed for maintenance. You have to find some way to open it. Once there, you can grant you access to Access Plaza. How are things going? What's Access Plaza? Namin's user-distributed hub. From there, you can quickly access other worlds if your account level is high enough. All solutions in one place. We're good. It sounds like all of the assistants are just saying the sponsor thank yous from the end of some anime. Has anyone else noticed that? Alright, so we need to forge a sword. Recycle bin. Right. So that's the floral shop. Super tech support. Interesting. Sorry. Kestrel says, I've moved downstairs. Little Bear wants to watch too. She says hi. Oh, that's lovely. Well, greetings, Little Bear. It's lovely to see you. This is what the internet looked like when I was your age. Yeah, this was the internet back then. You know, obviously this is just a facsimile of it, but everyone in chat will agree that this is what, when we used to have to connect to the internet via our phones, this is exactly what it looked like. Am I right, everybody? Yeah, Joe Cat says it's a 1-for-1 replica. Aaron's like, holy heck, you're right. Alpha says absolutely what it looked like, no question. Cryostick says, yep, Netscape was just this. I remember reading an article on Gamma Sutra which said, if you don't put something behind your waterfall, then you're a coward. Joe Cat saying, see that beach? That was where we used to have to web surf. That's where the term web surfing came from. Was from the lush rolling beaches of AOL. And now I have to find my father's sword. Alright, so we checked through all there. Let's go back this way. Yeah, and as Cryostick says, the river is for the streamers. Back then they were called shoutcasters, and no one knew who they were. And now, all of those shoutcasters make lots of money. The moral of the story, do what you love. Kestrel says Little Bear is not buying it. I don't know. I don't know how to tell Little Bear more. Yeah, I hided that. I don't know how to. Oh, I wonder if I'm missing things. I mean, I'm obviously missing things, but I wonder what I'm missing. So we dropped in through there. I wonder. Thing is, I've been playing a lot of the CS:GO Battlegrounds recently. So every time I go into camera mode, I keep rolling the middle mouse button to swap out of iron sights. I've still not won that game yet, and once we're done talking about digital distribution platforms and stuff like that, I'd love to chat with you all about. I want to go back to the. Oh, we didn't finish going down the road. I'd love to go back to chatting about. I'd love to go back to chatting about the concept of using Battle Royales to improve existing titles. Because I did not think I'd ever go back to playing CSGO, but then I started playing their Battle Royale mode, and honestly, I'm enjoying it. I'm getting wrecked at it. The dogs! Look at the dogs! God, I hope we get to keep these photos afterwards. Katana part! Katana party! Augment your polygons before and after. Results may vary. And you know what, everybody? You're fine with as many polygons as you have. So jumping back in, oh, Greenfire, thank you for the tiny bits. Saying, Will, could you please explain what using dial-up was like, Little Bear? Oh, Little Bear, it was bizarre. So to connect to the internet, we used to have to use a phone line. And if someone... It meant that you could either be on the internet or call someone on the phone, but not both at the same time. And it would make this really distinctive dialing sound, this mechanical bleep screech sound, which was your modem dialing your internet service provider to gain access to the internet. And I think most of us here will be able to, that went through that, will confirm that if there was anything wrong, you could tell because you could hear it. The beep would be wrong or it wouldn't connect in the right manner. God, it was so weird. My family had strict internet hours because I would use it so much, so I would be able to use the internet after a certain time. But what that resulted in was me staying up literally all night, every night, playing like Ultra Online, talking to people. It was a hell of a something. Geg, 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 geg. Do you like gegs? What's the geg? Geg, geg, geg. Sorry. Geg. You like gegs. I'm sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. Cryostic says I played Diablo 2 on dial-up. Oh, that was old. J-Post, 100 cheer with dancing hamsters when? Not nearly soon enough. And then Mushti just covering this whole thing in cupcakes. Saying, sorry I couldn't stay long today, had the last of my bits, and I'll see you soon. Hey Mushti, we'll see you when we see you. Have an excellent rest of your day, alright? You take it easy. Erin says, I grew up in a remote area, so I heard dial-up sounds until 2001-ish. Erin says, I remember being jealous of the neighbour who had 2 phone lines so he could be online all the time. Yo! That's what ended up happening in my household, is they basically just caved and got a second phone line. Oh.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yo! Dom! How are you?
64 Friendo.
Fredo! How you doing, Dom? How you doing? We are playing a surreal as feckin' heck, like, acid trip vaporwave indie game and talking about the games industry. Oh, actually, we were just talking about retro dial-up, what it was like back in the old days. Oh yeah, so one of the other things, I guess it's more for Little Bear, but you could only be online for 2 hours at a time. Oh, that's so cool. And then the phone line would disconnect you and you'd have to reconnect. So, like, if you wanted to play games online, you had to make sure that you were ready to go. That... Who's that boy? Oh, we're almost at next ranking. Tired of not jumping? Try stairs now! Oh, that's cool. Stairs are cool, people. This is pretty cool. Yeah, Dom says the last days of free serve. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. So we can begin our new life under the sea. I feel like whatever that is, that's going to be a cool power later. Got a bookmarker. Right click, delete bookmarker. Left click, add use bookmark. Press Q and E to browse between the tools you have in your dock. Haha! Ha ha ha. Interesting. That is kind of cool though. So we can now blink teleport to places around the world. The bookmarker to leave a point in space you can teleport back to. Use at your own risk. That's real cool. So jumping back into chat, Joe Cat says my first real big internet moment was my dad found the Ding Fries Are Done video in his email and had to show me because he thought it was funny. God. I remember what my first, like, proper good internet moment was. Must be one. Ding! Yeah! Now I'm trendy! And it's a measured aubergine, or eggplant, if you will. Oh. See, now it started getting us into the puzzle solving. So, put a bookmark there. Then we hit the click button, and then use the teleporter to get us back. Okay. Oh, feck. I done goofed. Araman says, the annoyance of having to hope a download completes because if it failed, it's restart. Yo, FileZilla! Which could sometimes resume a download. So if you had to download files that were more than could be downloaded in 2 hours on 56k, you know, files as whoppingly large as like 20 meg, then yo. Also, this soundtrack is lovely. Considering I'm going to be spending tomorrow just being afraid across the entirety of the Sevastopol. Sevastopol, however you pronounce it. Sorry kids, the pool is closed. And I don't know how many grown-ups remember that dreadful, dreadful meme. But that was from a very different time. Ooh, don't go off the edge. So jumping back in, yeah, the thing that trying to time attacks and stuff in Ultima Online, so that making sure everyone had logged out, reset their internet and logged back in again. That was something. Item says Habbo. Yeah. Fucking Habbo. Crysis is my first internet memory of anything was having to go to our local library to use Asla Vista to find Killer Instinct special moves list. Is that Alta Vista? Oh, yeah. Who remembers the Planet Site network? There's a flashback that haunts me some nights. Wolf says, oh boy, I don't think I ever even used Napster. You didn't miss out. LimeWire, that was a fun one. The world after Napster, where acquiring things on the internet meant giving yourself and your computer horrendous things in the process. Ooh, 3 likes. If I keep going, I might be trendy. Oh yeah, Vista was one of the search engines. I remember fecking Ask Jeeves. That was fecking useless. But I used it anyway. Debbie Moon Moon says, we must go forge the anti-spam katana. Indeed we shall, friends. The old man will forge this blade with his ancient techniques, and we shall use it to slice through spam. We shall use it to slice through viruses and adware alike. Everyone's like, did you have a GeoCities page? No, I can't remember who we used. Because we were superior to GeoCities because, you know, I was a smug internet user. I had a .tk site. I can't remember if we used the built-in. The PC Nixby saying, LimeWire, going to school and coming back to half an album downloaded and your computer riddled. I had a good feeling about you! This sword was forged with the darkest materials from the deepest webs. They say it can vanish even the most relentless virus. You've learned much.
BRB need food smile.
Thank you, J. Crips. Mixing up the cup. And J. Crips, thank you for the 500 bits. And go get some food. Come on back, yo. I think today is going to be more us talking about games industry, like internets of days gone by, and I'm enjoying this game, everybody. I would recommend playing it at least until this point. but I'm also enjoying hanging out and chatting with you lot. Reflective says, where did you go to get the BBS listing? God, I can't remember. The external forums that I used to frequent were Gaia Online, the Penny Arcade forums, the Mega Tokyo forums. Remember Mega Tokyo? Poor Fred. God, what were the other ones? Oh, and I had my own forum, which was basically, like, looking back at it now, was just a precursor to social networking stuff. And then once MySpace rolled around, then we all started getting into that. Compliment Cap says, feels like David Attenborough pokes around a bush. And here we see the average social media user foraging for its most essential form of substances. Likes, comments, and subscribes. How's my David Attenborough voice? There's more you can do with my blade. You'll figure things out. You're a sharp one. A player agrees. So many likes. And we have acquired the katana. Oh, cool! Look at the effect as I move it around. I can't read what the code says. The code's a blue screen! Seriously, I recognize that. Check your BIOS. Use the katana to slash your way through virus ads. Yep, no, it's not just a rainbow katana. It's a rainbow katana that slashes a blue screen. Oh, Wolf saying this looks very weeb. It does. It does. I mean, I am glad you can't see my MySpace page, because that was weeb as heck. But, I mean, I had the tiniest legitimate claim to weebery. That when I worked very briefly in comics, like very briefly, I worked for Tony Luke, who ran, was it Renga Media? Yeah, it was Renga Media. And he was while an English-born lad, he worked for Kodansha on a series called Dominator of his own creation. So while he was based out of Brighton when I worked for him, he had lived and worked as a published manga author, which was fucking cool. Which to young Weeb Will was like the coolest an individual could be. But that's another story. Edits machine. Interesting. Alright, where should we go next? Now we have a katana to enable our powers. So jumping back in, so Ehrman says, fun fact, you would think the old blue screen of death was a simple drawing screen, but it actually stopped the GPU and made the draws to the system BIOS. Wow. Emails are immune to my powers! I did not know that, Ehrman. Derpy Moon says, talk to the troll on the bridge, or stab him if he's being a bad word. Green fire. Let's cut some viruses. Alright, Bridge Troll. Why is everyone here such a noob? Nobody made it to trendy yet. Oh, I'm sure you're trying though. I am trendy. Look. Oh no, I haven't made it to trendy yet. I'm working on being trendy. Okay. I could probably get some sunblock for what's his face. Cryotic says, took me forever to place, but something about the music feel at a couple of polygons reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. Oh, heck, I know what you mean. I think it's like the soft kind of synth. Actually, quick show of like friendo hands. How many of you lovely... I want to go on a little adventure this way. How many of you lovely folks actually played Phantasy Star Online, either the Dreamcast version or the GameCube version, like episode 1 and 2? Because that game, I spent an inordinate amount of time in my life playing it. I had a lovely time. Ice Squid says I played it on PC. GC says I played it on the Dreamcast. Ah. What's it, dig? Where's it, dig? You're a dig, I like gigs. Sorry. I'm going to keep amusing myself with that one until it stops being funny, which will be a while. Wraith says, played it but never actually played it online. Well, so Wraith, I have to put my hand up and say that we had it for the GameCube, but I didn't have the online... Yeah, Virus Slayer. Ah, cool, this is short, cool. I didn't have the stuff required to get it to play online. Was there anything this way that needed slaying? I can't remember. So we just used to play it split screen, and that was really interesting. Like an MMO level economy, but played at a co-op split screen level. It's feckin' cool. Yeah! The new Voxbox 8. So Wolf was saying the Dreamcast was out of reach for me at the time. I made a lot of poor choices overall, but I stuck with Sega consoles for quite a while, especially during that period. I didn't have a console allegiance per se, but me and my buddy over the years had this thing where... Okay, that's cool. The fountain of USB. Where he would pick up Nintendo consoles and I would pick up Sega consoles. And this would allow us to get the maximum amount of coverage. How stylish do I need to be? I need to be 800 to be styling, to be trendy? Feck. Sorry, let me jump back and back into chat, as I do not want to ignore you lovely people while I'm tripping out on some whatever this is. Oh yeah, Moon says I need a sunscreen, hat, and sunglasses. Okay, I'll go get the sunglasses from upstairs in a second. Corbeau says this is the trippiest thing I have seen on Twitch, and this is incredible. Right? I have like a katana that leaves a trail of blue screen of death when it swings. I'm collecting likes to become more trendy. And the katana cuts through. I'm happy you finally joined us. Look good today. Have you been eating well? I have. Good. Show those veggies who's boss. Here, treat yourself to anything you want. Remember to keep hydrated. Got a card. Use the card to purchase everything in the store. The more you spend, the more likes you get. Cool. I'm just going to keep running around spending cash. Oh, nice. Oh, so that's what that symbol means. Micropay. Thank you for pointing that one out. Greenfire saying, Will, time to get Will into $2.1 billion in debt. Yes. You know, at some point, Alpha, we do need to go back and do... we do need to do Else Heartbreak. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that over the holiday season. We'll pick a day and just, like, finish Else Heartbreak as a group. Because I don't know crap about programming. So... In stores, when you purchase an item, a combo counter will start. Buy a required item shown on the screen for the combo to stack bigger combos to get more likes. Interesting. Friend! Faboto! Want to hear a story? Alright. I warn you, it's a sad story. Tell me your story. Before all this, Natem was just a small server created by two friends. They invited their friends in, who in turn brought more people. As it grew, investors showed up, and two friends had a huge disagreement. One of the partners called it the end of fun. The other called it organic growth. Too real. You can pretty much guess which way they took. So when Natem expanded, users started to isolate in different sites. Paywalls, restrictions, monthly subscriptions, and then everything went to shit. The partnership dissolved quickly, and one of humans took off. Nobody knows where they are today, but their account was never deleted. And their account was coming from inside the house! The dog's like, now I feel sad inside. Cool, thanks for that, buddy. Alright, so let's try doing a shop combo. Feeling high? Or, okay, let's keep this combo going. Yeah! Times 7 combo. I'm a shopping master. Step back, because I'm about to heck this up and buy everything that's not nailed down with my micro pays. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I'm too good. I can't be stopped. It's spending money that I don't have. Oh dear. This is bad, isn't it? Oh. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I'm too good. I can't be stopped. Where's my hat? Oh, feck. Let the combo slide. I'm sorry, everybody. That was almost a perfect clear. Can you ever forgive me, friendos? Amateur shopper! I bought you store meat. Shout outs to Simple Caps. Alright, so we got a hat. What were we talking about before that insane madness? Idimp says, so is the boss of this game John McAfee? I don't know if any of you seen his video content online, but oh boy, that's something special. No full damage! Okay, who's ready for another round of shop everything? I Caught Firewood says, what? Oh! I see Will is browsing the world's wide weeb tonight on dial-up? Yeah, I am. Oh, and Marshall Ray says there will be no forgiveness. Sorry. Alright. How can I help you today? Sunblock. We've got sunblock in the fridge to your right. How can I help you? Ask for money. Sorry, I don't have access to the safe box. You can go get the UPay card from the other side of the mall. Oh, okay. Alright, so... Adrad sunblock. Okay, so we got some hot mixtapes, some cool mixtapes, some data, 4 Cholo, Homie Brew, Dr. Pervert, Tropical Wasteland, 404. That just as Cherry Coke. I think someone should have... Sorry, the game just got really quiet there and it was making me a little bit nervous. So what does everybody want? And then Corbeau says, remember when a web page took minutes to download, even without images? Yup. Kids these days, I tell thee. I feckin' tell thee. Reflective says, I remember my very first TED Talk. It was excellent. San Dimas High School football rules! I get you. I get you. Derpy says everything. Alright, well, I'll start with a beer. See what everybody else wants. Durantos. Darn it. What the hell is... Where's Pepsi? Oh, there's only one of it. Oh! Nearly dropped the combo. Nearly dropped my shop combo. I know where those cool mixtapes are. Cool and fresh. Cool Zero. And some lime Doritos. And Crystix has picked up something cool. The distraction is real. Oh, I nearly dropped it. Yeah. Not going to distract me from my supermarket shopping powers. Flaming Chola flavor. That actually sounds pretty dark. We can of Dr. Pervert. No distractions! Wait, no, hang on. There we go. No! So, J Crips, thank you very kindly for the 500 bits there. And who was it that picked up something from the Humble Bundle, you lovely, lovely folks? Also, Camille! What ho, friend? How are you doing? I don't know if you've seen any of the VOD stuff from Saturday, but your character was kicking ass and taking names. And I'm playing 90s internet supermarket shopper. Things got weird fast. And we've been talking about Epic's new digital storefront and how that's affecting the state of the industry. We're talking a little bit about Death Stranding and whether or not Kojima can actually deliver now that he's got its silly money and no one over his shoulder being like, you have to actually release a game, Kojima. You can't just make Metal Gear Solid 5 forever. Yeah, my shopping wasn't good enough. We'll start again. Fuji. Cool mix. More beer. More Doritos. Which kind? Yeah, tried to trip me up by giving me the wrong kind there. I'm on fire. Add some hot mix. Add some hot mix. And some Fuji water. I'm on a combo. Which one's that one? Wait, the scope. Where's that? Where's that? Curses! It's alright, I'll get my shopping skills back. Then you'll see. Rhymes says, someone posted a super negative Gamma Sutra article about the Epic Store that apparently came up to chat in Discord, and I have opinions. Rhymes, that was, I think it was Bramph who brought that to our attention. I haven't had a chance to have a look yet. So, I do want to discuss it, because, I mean, it's always important to chat about these things, because, especially when it comes to sites like Gamma... That was a distraction! Icicrit says no distractions! Damn it! You literally did the thing! You sent me a message saying about not doing the thing while doing the thing! Wait, where's the scope? I thought I drank all the scopes. No, we're good. Sugar abs! Which is how I describe myself at parties. Yeah. Hot top pro shop. Too hot to shop. Which kind of Doritos? I'm on fire. I'm on shopping fire. Fresh menthol crisps.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Spiller! Thank you for being generous! Just... Thank you kindly, Spiller. That is lovely of you. Oh, I nearly dropped the combo. I nearly dropped my shopping combo. I can't be beat. I can't be beat. It's soda time. I can't be beat. $30 combo. Oh! Ah! But I made it to Legendary Shopper! So... Isocrid, thank you so kindly for the donation. That was super lovely of you. Spiller, that's incredibly generous of you giving us something I caught fire. And... those of you who have just joined us, hello you lovely folks, what's going down? Kiwi! What ho friend! Welcome. Thank you all. Like... you lot have been lovely today, and I continue to lack the proper words to be like, thank you all. Alright, bought man a house and home. We're not any closer to 1.2 billion, but we're working on it. Interesting. That's a like we can't get. So, to those of you that have just joined us, we are playing Broken Reality, which is, I guess, best described as a kind of a like a surreal GeoCities adventure game. I don't know what else to throw in there. We're gaining more tools to go into this kind of like Vaporwave 90s dial-up infused internet experience, and it's good. Like, it's not... there isn't anything else I can directly compare it to right the heck in heck now, but it's good. So going back in, so Metal Wolf says your credit card company must be really worried, seeing as how you spent hundreds of dollars on soda and chips. I mean, when the snack attack calls, my friend, who are we but slaves to its whim? Rhymes is saying... Oh, so on the subject of the Gamasutra article on the Epic Store, Rhymes and Moose is saying that to me it reads as a reflexively negative presence uncritically. For a strong example, that the article's opening take is that the absolute fact that the whole nylon instead of canvas thing with Bethesda was intentional. One of the problems with Gamasutra is they moved away from having as many as many paid writers on staff as they used to, and with a larger focus on their kind of community content. The idea being that individuals within their community would be able to rise through the ranks. My katana slices through all. So that good community content would rise up. The thing is, that doesn't necessarily mean that it has the best industry focus. Now, we all know Bethesda did not intentionally pull the canvas bag trick. It benefits no one. The only thing it does is make Bethesda's life more difficult for little to almost no profit. So, there are conspiracy theories, and then there are... Yeah. How did we get over that way? Oh, we went that way. Cool. Sorry, I'm just exploring. I would also say that if you were confronted with something getting lots of coverage, and you did a reaction piece, you did a reaction article on the Epic Store launching, that would be a very good way to get some quick coverage on things that you're working on, or on you as a person. So that's another concept. Debbie Moomin says, sunglasses, Will, sunglasses. Thank you for reminding me. Now we have a card, we can go shopping. Oh. Ugh. That's haunting. Okay, so let's talk to the elf with the shades. Just a few more days and I'll be able to afford supplies for the journey back home. I wonder how many people buy so many... I wonder why people buy so many items. You should get one of those credit cards. No, don't. I end up saying, I don't know if it's just because it's tickling my nostalgia, but the humor is still working for me, despite it being very direct. That's cool. Rosemary says, doing that intentionally would be monumentally stupid, to say the least. Well, like, stupid without reason is always something that I find very questionable. Now, what might have happened with Bethesda was that when they initially did all the marketing assets and the spec for the collector's edition, that was specifically with a canvas bag. The manufacturer the manufacturer was not able to provide them with the canvas bags because of some reason we have not been made aware of. And so Bethesda made the call to make the shipments on time to change the materials. I think that's what happened. And the materials ended up being of much lower quality than I think anyone was expecting. But going back to the Gamasutra article, that article is heavily biased. I mean, it's a community editorial. It's not impartial. It's not a write-up. And I think a lot of the concerns that they raise are minuscule. I don't understand why that individual is married to another title. However, the guy that wrote it is the developer of Cook Serve Delicious. And I do know that Cook Serve Delicious 2 did very well on Steam. So perhaps it's a platform preferential. Like, I was militantly pro-Steam for a long, long time. And, you know, no platform is our friend. I'm hoping we get back to the day where some of them are. Actually, no. Itch is your friend. But because itch.io is our friend, itch.io is never going to be a massive success. There may be massive successes on that platform, but itch as a studio, itch as an operation will never grow to the same levels. Anyway, let's buy some sunglasses. Oh, this is harder. Where are the hard ones? I'm in the zone. I'm in the purchasing zone. Pro shopper rank up! Yeah. Get ourselves some nice Future Man shades. Studied shopper. Just a few more days. We have to afford. Alright, no other additionals. Okay, let's go talk to the gigantic heads. Plus, check us out. We're now trendy and we're working our way up to being strong. Bram says, Will, now trendy due to obsessive consumptionism. It's a little on the nose sometimes. You saved our lives. This means a lot to me, yo. That was always my favorite cat. I'll open up the Dragon Road for you. Reach it through the forest. Wave goodbye. There we go. Dude, you're not meant to drink sunblock. That's not how it... Oh, God. Oh, God. He's actually drinking it. Oh, God. Icegrid says, wait, we're trendy. Can we release Dungeon Defenders? Oh, bwamp, bwamp. Fucking Icegrid. Derpy says, now the troll should respect you. All right, we'll go talk to the troll. And if he doesn't respect us, well, then I'll kill him because I've got a sword. I'm not above slaying trolls. Usually I only do that professionally, but for this asshat, I'll make an exception. Why is everyone here such a noob? They haven't even made it trendy. Oh, I'm sure you're trying. I'm literally trendy. Right. Curses! Night Valen says, the way of the Viking. Respect or death! Oh, I had him. That made me feel a little grim. It's just... PC Nixby says, I can't believe this is what Amazon was like in the beginning. I know, right? The Red Star! The Red Star was dislodged in the cup! Damn, PC Nixby. Savage. Savage. Yeah, it was a different time, and honestly, it was really hard buying anything that wasn't like, you know, neon-infused mad colours, but yeah. Derpy Moon Moon was GG Red Star. And Camille, that wasn't a direct Red Star reference, but I like to think it was. Greenfire was just saying the game is fun. Keep questing, good sir, as they have to bail. That's fair. Rose and Moose, going back to the a decent topic of conversation rather than Will trying to stab trolls in the Gabba, saying that, and I see the aftermath of the Game Awards, and it makes sense that Epic launched with a smaller feature set, both to have the best quality of what they do have for heavy marketing push they were running, but also to feedback to help figure out what features are important. Well, while there are some base features that I would like to see them add very quickly, one thing there are a lot of features within the Steam marketplace and the Steam ecosystem that were added at the time they were valid and have been left. The Steam has so much legacy debt as a piece of software, as an environment. Launching a fresh, clean store that just puts quality games front and foremost, alongside a really strong marketing push. Like, yo, that's artful level stuff. And I'm glad the Game Awards existed because of the coverage it got for some really nice indie titles. Like, oh crud, what was it was Journey? No, Voyage? The lass with the bird, it was like a high-speed It looked like a Korean Chinese archery style with this high-speed Okami style movement system. Feck, what was it called? Oh, I was looking at it this morning. The Pathless. Thank you, Night Valen. Oh, thank you. I was going a little bit crazy there. Camille K says, I didn't want to be in the cup anyway. There were no other red stars there. Yeah, red stars stick together, right, Camille? Camille's part of a LARP system called Dystopia Rising, which if you ever want to do a feckin' cool, like, horror combat LARP system in the US, I can't recommend it highly enough. There are local games all across the US, so if you're interested, look it up. Sadly, there's a no drinking on site policy, which is probably sensible because not everyone has my horrendous tolerances, but it is a 3-day event with no downtime. So, yo, you can get attacked at night. Your character can die horribly. It's great. Yeah, look it up for more information if you're interested in really, really fresh LARP systems. In that system, Camille is part of a group called the Red Stars. Oh, that made me jump. It's the Get Good Academy. Enroll today. Or maybe I'll take it out with my massive blue screen katana! I'll admit, I'm having a little bit more fun with this game than I was expecting. Just a little. Night Valen says, die horribly as you go drinking in Glasgow. That's not a LARP. That's not a LARP. That's a challenge. Enlarge your bandwidth. That's not how bandwidth works. Night Valen said the Pathless and the Last Campfire are both games I want. Hells yes. I'm really looking forward to both of those. And the fact that the Game Awards was seen worldwide for people tuning in for like AAA, like, you know, McDonald's level, you know, sugary and I'll be hungry 20 minutes later gameplay, that from all of that, indie games were getting pride of place alongside these massive, gigantic, you know, corporate entities. Made me very, very happy. And as much as I want to hate on Keeley, and I will still, you know, I told Keeley go fuck himself to his face. I'm still proud of that. I will be proud of that for a very long time. The mythical clicker! Got the hyperlinker. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, my hyperlink allergy's flaring up. Oh, I thought I took some Claritin for that. Feck! Night Veiling says, in my humble opinion, indies surpass the AAA at this point. I think the way I would phrase it, Night Valen, is in agreement with your statement, is that they're just games now. And that the AAA, while they can bring a level of fidelity and they can bring much more resources to bear.
Bloop.
Oh dear, it's the dog bloop! You really like doing that, Jax. Two dags, just sending everything careening towards the sky. But Spiller's gonna make sure. Okay. Sorry. We get mildly distracted there. PC Nixby with a bunch of smiling waves saying, this is what acid feels like, right? But I guess the point is that with titles like use the hyperlinker on the rainbow framed ads to launch yourself to new places. Oh, cool. Cool. It's like a little cute grappling hook. How far do we have to get for the next level? 1400. Okay. Oh, actually, I do want to say a massive compliment to the development team on this one. I don't know if it's coming across, but actually moving around in this world feels a lot of fun. Like, it's reminding me a little bit of the movement puzzles from Far Cry 3, and that's real fun, yo. I'll be able to get over there, and it'll be real cool. Ah. Teleporters for the win. And now we can go ninja flip around like some cool kids. Iron Imp says, can click dags. I'ma click some dags. Who wants to click some dags with me? I'ma click your dag. I'ma click your dag. Oh, it doesn't work. Sada says, hello Vikings and viewers. What ho, friend? Welcome once more. We are playing, you know what, actually, I'll do a quick recap as we're at the 2-hour mark. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, this is Broken Reality, an indie game made by, I believe, a Mexican team? Actually, bear with me just a second. Let me find out who these cool kids are. So, Broken Reality VG. They were a successful Kickstarter program. Well, here's the site on them if you want to have a little look. And they got a demo and stuff. Though there isn't any information. Oh, let's check their press kit. Single player, videos. It's by the looks of things, like a 3-person team. Doesn't say anything about them. Also, please put high-quality GIFs in your press pack. We are not complete and utter cretins. It is 2018. It'll be 2019 soon. Sorry. What was I waffling on about? Yes. This game is basically a kind of a single-player, bizarre adventure through, like a GeoCities kind of infused 90s website, complete with pop-up ads, and all sorts of shenanigans. And it's pretty heckin' cool. And for some reason I've now got Escape from the City stuck in my head. Still can't open that though. Interesting. And we haven't had to use the bookmark tool yet. Interesting. Ball's closed. Alright. Getting into some island hopping now, friends. Luxury pool is waiting. Get free access. Yes. Sorry. I apologise one and all, as I've been doing that thing where I bring up like 3 topics simultaneously and don't necessarily answer half of them. So, Bramford's asking, Will, what do you use those press kits for? I do use them for Twitter announcements. I use the still images for the events or for any pre-announced stuff. And when I go live, I will use an animated GIF because the internet likes those. If I can't find one in a press kit and I can't find one during the usual, oh dear lord, oh no, then I will, I'll just go to like Giphy or Imgur and see what's there. And hope to heck. Who the heck are you? I will slay you with my sword! Oh, no violence. It reminds me of playing Minecraft multiplayer before they added attack. Found this place after much searching. Girly entrance is so cute. I swear I had a package with a sword part in my pockets. I wanted to bring that with me. Alright, mate. Anyway. Okay, a few extra likes there. And let's continue everyone. So jumping back in,
Stop that incessant clicking.
An anonymous gifter gave Night Valen a sub. Whoever you are, you anonymous, you beautiful Mother Hubbard. That was very kind of you, thank you. Night Valen, you're back in the party, pal! What? Oh, indeed. So, Wolf was saying as long as indie devs keep making games like Way of the Passive Fist, Into the Breach, and Dead Cells, I'll keep buying them. True. The point that I was completely and utterly butchering earlier, Wolf, and in agreement with your statement, is that users care about games wholeheartedly. But what we are seeing is users are no longer just obsessed with the new hotness. Actually, we want to go to the pool, don't we? That there's much more of a user awareness when it comes to finding titles that are awesome. And Jack Scott says, Will forgets what he's talking about now, and drops a 100 cheer flag right into the pool. Maybe I forgot what I was talking about. Users care about games. And we live in the age of interconnectivity, and amongst the core gaming audience, you know, users have never been more educated, never been more understanding. We're at a point now where people will seek out and find the games that they love and the kinds of games that they really enjoy. The way to get coverage and get people to like and understand your title is to show them. I know that sounds super weird, but what I mean by that is that show people the experience, don't sell them on a multi-million-dollar marketing trailer. Those work for existing products and things that work through, but yeah. Oh, and Alleged Man says, What ho, friends? They're back from Maryland, DC. What ho, Alleged? Alright. I must apologise because I completely butchered my previous point. What I meant was, a game like Dead Cells can sell as many copies per head as a game like God of War, the current one. And personally, while God of War is quite lovely, there is nothing about that game that will surprise me. It'll be a lovely experience that I play on a Sunday afternoon when I'm either hungover or tired and I just want to hang out and chill, you know? But that game is not going to challenge me. That game is not going to at any point say, hey, you know, here's some things to think about. And there's nothing wrong with that. Indie games are able to move to those levels because they're not reliant on, you know, multi-million-dollar marketing franchises and all sorts of nut. Feeling high. Lift me down. What? Ooh, what's this? Chronic's Underground Lab, I reckon. Jumping back into chat, so Rhymes is saying on the subject of Jeff Keighley, he decided to go ahead and tweet about games as having been marginalised and dismissed, casting the Game Awards in opposition to that. Meanwhile, his show gave Content Creator of the Year to a streamer who is actively misogynistic and who has dropped slurs on stream. Although the upside, there's still Sonic Fox's win in speech. There is. Derpy Moon Moon says, take my singular bit. Take it! Feast upon it. Derpy Moon Moon, I shall take your singular bit, and I shall use it to season my Drangos! Yeah, I'm on the Drangos again. Ket bought me a bag from Costco. Because Ket is best people. I think he's back he's working on board game stuff, I think, at the moment. So hopefully we'll be able to raid the crap out of him. Just the thing to think about, the Game Awards aren't an award show. Winning a Game Award is not it's not an honour, it's not a prestigious thing. There is no great committee behind it. There's no artistic decision behind who wins and who doesn't. It's probably just Keighley and a bunch of his mates in a back bedroom. There is a popular vote element to it, which, as we know, is no denotion of quality. But obviously, I have to put my hand up and say that I'm biased. I've been involved with the BAFTA Awards. I've been involved with the process of judging that goes into that. And the care and thought and discussion and just the genuine effort that goes into deciding who wins BAFTA-wise, which by no means is perfect, but I've seen it first.
Online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
This thing keeps telling me it's my 2-month anniversary. It's been my 2-month anniversary for a week at least.
It's called The Dreamer. It's like a week-long celebration. It's like if your birthday's at the same time as Christmas, you get to just have a week of it. That's a true fact. You can look it up. And Spiller, thank you for topping up the cup with this tiny bits, yo. So yeah. I'm not saying I expect any of you to agree with me or come with me on this journey, but, like... Oh, it's samples. I thought there was a... Like, I thought someone was talking to me in the background. That messed my head up. Oh, and Spiller's heading to bed. Oh, good night, Spiller. You take it easy. Marshall says if you take the Game Awards for what they really are, they're just fine. I'd rather take it than leave it at this point, though I'm not exactly a fan. Same. I'm glad we have it, Marshall. I think the awards themselves are worthless, but as a way to promote games at the end of the year, it's a very good event. Because as we saw, nothing else was competing with the Game Awards because no one does anything in feckin' December. And the coverage it got was massive. Oh dear, you've become quite popular, haven't you? I'm sure the admin will want to meet with you. You know what? I'm going to go explore a little bit more, just in case meeting the admin is the end, you know? Pushed the wrong button. Darn it. Oh, I don't think I can get out yet. This is tricky. Must be another way. Must be another way. The lale lule low. Oh my god. Sorry. Can't hyperlink through. Can't buy my way out. It's just some really good plants. Sorry about that. Jack says, so I'm going to play Smash while leaving on the background. Hope you don't mind. Not even slightly. Oh! Jack's Gulch says, put a bookmark down! Like that system that it literally told me to use. Now, what happens? Yeah, the bookmark goes up with it. There we go. Thank you, Jack! I wasn't even thinking. PC6B says, always reminds me around the Game Awards how many people seriously opposed the idea of games as art. True, but I think it's... I mean, games in that space are being put on mainstream television, which is what kind of put them in contention with. And what was lovely was seeing all the would-be celebrities and stars who weren't involved in gaming showing up and being awkward as hell. I'm just like, you know what? Feck you guys. You've had your turn. Gaming is our world, and if you want to be a feckin' part of this, you've got to join it genuinely. You know, Weezer doesn't just get to show up and everyone be like, cool. Though I could entirely do out of Devil Trigger. The Dreamer, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But, NPR. It's an episode of Games Today. Scott Benson of NITW. You kids with your acronyms. So while that getting clarification, jumping up. So Rasmus saying, all the same, a few of the winners clearly seem to care a great deal. But more importantly, it's still a choice about who to amplify. To be extremely charitable, I don't think it's a good look to amplify a certain streamer who shall not be named while using the language people use to talk about groups. Yeah. It's an exceptionally tricky one. Is there nothing up here? It's an exceptionally tricky one, and I don't have a resolution for it. You know, do not think that individual should have won that award. That's my personal feels. Mel Wolf. Oh yeah, I want to revel in that moment and how gloriously genuine it was when Sonic Fox walked on stage and accepted that award. I'm like, that's the gaming I support. I support hardcore milsim, like one-for-one reenactments played by like hella queer furry friendos. I support, you know, I support all of gaming in its entirety, and seeing Sonic Fox going up there was a real representation of the diversity of individuals that we have. Because they're all here, you know, our whole mix of individuals, just like in the Longship alone, we've got a crazy mad mix of individuals. And that makes me stupid happy, because that's a representation of what gaming is. Not necessarily the audience of the group of individuals that get to talk about gaming or go up on stage. We do have a white guy epidemic, but that's unfortunately a side effect of, you know, the industry 10, 20 years ago. Like, all our studio heads are for the most part white dudes, because that's all there was back then. And these are the ones that have risen up the ranks and built companies. We will see this change, and as more indie teams step up, like, yo, seeing the team of Celeste on stage, that was just heartwarming. Yeah, no, Venom, like I said, I'm so happy you won. And, Rhymes, I understand that it bothers you, and I'm there. This is one of those situations where I'm just thinking more as a content creator. There's a real culture, especially on Twitch, of just tearing into popular or successful content creators as a way to elevate one's own status. I do not condone any of the things that he said, and I think it was a jerkish, crappy move. I don't think it's something that anyone should have to state the record, but I am 100% happy to stream with anyone of any background, ethnicity, gender, or what have you. Like, one of the things I was jamming with Ket is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is going to come out next year, and we're going to play it. And I'm thinking like how we can do this without some of the problems we've had with previous multiplayer streams. And I know how we're going to do it. If you come in for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries...
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The timing!
Damn it, Will. How did you break reality this time?
Okay. I'm only partially responsible for this broken reality, alright? You mess with a few timelines, and everyone gets all up in my grill like, where? Same matter can't occupy the same space. Where? Space-time continuum. I'm like, it's a wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey ball of stuff, alright? You just poke at it, see what happens. Anyway. For MechWarrior 5, because there's going to be a bunch of people here that we're going to want to play with and hang out as a group. RP only in missions. So we'll have people come up with call signs, pretend to be characters. It's going to be great. I might see if I can buy like a mech jumpsuit or something. Because we're all going to be playing it loads. And the thing is, like, with Monster Hunter, it makes sense. It's very gamey, and we kind of work together. I really like playing with, like, you know, Echo and Dan and everybody, because, you know, everyone had their kind of iconic weapon and style, which was rad. I mean, but that doesn't work when you get to the high ranks and then G rank, which I think they're adding. But for MechWarrior, like, we're going in the pilot seat. We're doing this. Also, I've got like a shite ton of patches I've been wanting to save for ages, so yeah. All right. Anyway, let's go say hi to the admin, and then we'll continue this one. Bram says patches like what's the term? Oh my god. That's the thing my brain's gone dead on.
Did I hear Monster Hunter?
You always hear Monster Hunter Crid. Double bomb! Let's see you mixing those bits up. I see you mixing. I see you mixing. Right, what was I doing? Oh, sorry about that. Bear with me just a second. Right. Okay, let's continue. Admin says, you've come a long way, honey. I knew you'd make it. I'm so proud of you. You're finally ready to leave, so I'll open the way to Axis Plaza. I'm sure you know things are not quite like they seem. So be very careful who you trust. I'll be looking out for you, baby, and we'll talk very soon. Admin's like, wait, before you go, I have one last thing to say. The basis and source of this world have been corrupt for a long time. E tried to bury it, but now I think I finally found the altar. It guards the original. And the admin is gone. That's creepy. Dreamcast pad. Rhymes and Moose says, it seems some people like the Bits Cup shaken, not stirred. Rhyme says that symbol was Sigma, right? Yes? Question mark.
And to you, good sir, what ho?
Meow Kitty Sakura, what ho indeed! How are you doing? How are you doing? Tell me your tales. Ha! It's a firewall. Alright. We ready to kick this up a gear? I'm stuffing another Drango in my face. Oh, Wolf, I'm 100% there with you. Wolf is saying that if only there were more mech games that made controllers like the insane setup for Steel Battalion. Oh, one of my favourite things is going to the Steel Battalion section at PAX. I feckin' love doing that. We're surfing the internet! Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh no. Right, it's alright if I look at it through my camera. Splat. Huh. I was expecting worse. I don't know about you lot. Cool, they got a boat. It's so wonderful that you made it. I always knew you'd get here in no time. This is Axis Plaza. This is Name's hub. From here you can reach every official Natum site, even GeoCity. If it's love you're looking for, try the Love Cruise. Please avoid the entrance to Aquanet. It's in dire need of some maintenance. I bet you have a grand time. Happy roaming, user. Jump in the pool and get a bunch of likes from being really cool. There's a triangle. Any rainbow links we can latch onto? Oh! Ah, interesting. To be continued. So jumping back in, Rhyme says, I wonder how hard it would be to use the methods around building custom controllers for fighting games, do the same for mech games. Probably easier, easier / about the same. And Risemu says, I don't think the Love Cruise is Twitch safe. Probably not. Bramford, this is Axis Plaza, where's Ally Plaza? Are you kidding? Also, has everyone seen the grand finale of Hellsing Abridged? Because that's heckin' cool. So we're not quite cool enough to go in there yet. So I guess a lot of these areas are likes gated, which is interesting. But I guess it's the point we'll see with this game where if the puzzle elements of this game can carry it where the jokes are kind of stopped, like there's only so many times you can make the GeoCities joke. Oh, so who are you? Kokotu says, hey, don't tell the captain I'm here. Cool. Thanks! Just some free likes from that guy. Cool. Excuse me, are you shrimp? There you are, shrimps. Did you know? What? Apparently, 1 in 3 users is a cheater! Everyone is cheater! Except for Wario. Rhymes of Moose Whiz. So until you're cool enough, you're not likely to get in. Get out. And then come back. One in 3 people is a cheater. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. And they both look at you quietly. That old joke. Huh, a couple people have like weird fonts. Eight things the media hasn't told you about cat horns. Learn more. Yeah, I want to learn more. So we need 3,000 to get on the boat. That rumbling's kind of haunting. Oh, look who it is! Mr. I Live Under a Bridge. Only 3,000? They always make things easier, don't they? Huh. I've heard rumours about a secret way in. Here's a little help. Seems like you need it. I got here with no perks or armour. What did he give us? Local key items, no data? No active quests? But we're halfway to strong, so that's something. Can't quite blip up to that point. Okay, okay. Sorry about that. I was mildly distracted by whatever it was Swampy Boy sailing. Also, kind of ugly ass boat. Where was my mind at before we diverged onto this? Oh, I haven't been up yet. Well, gotten that like out of the fountain. Every time that beeping starts and doesn't stop, I'm worried we're going to create some kind of never-ending nonsense. Hey, Shackle, I'm since you come in there. What, oh, friends? Alright, so Mr. America and a skeleton, we're talking. Spooky says, I'm pretty sure the ship will arrive soon, boss. We still need to find someone to move it. Oh, Mom will be very upset. Shh, someone's reading this. I want in. We'll see about that. Alright, cool. No idea how much I owe, but there we go. Hey, look who it is. Mr. Edge! Man, you can't score nothing here. Hey man, I told you, GeoCities is where the good stuff's at. Thanks. kind of eerie. Kind of a lot eerie when you think about it. Alright, cat hat soda, cat hat. Oh, I can just go through that. And glasses. Alright, who wants to play the shopping game? Let's pick the most boring thing first. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta sharpen a rainbow. Oh, this might be a clean run. Yeah, here we go. Full clear, full clear. Unshoppable! Sorry, I needed to win that. Jumping back in. So, the man says, so, what's that game breaking about? I don't know. Night Valen says, never-ending nonsense, as opposed to everything else that's going on. Hey, hanging out with you lot's the one thing that makes sense these days, let me tell you. A few things I'm very good at. How am I going to get in there? What's inside the building? I have no idea what the triangles are for or anything. Jack's saying, oh, so how's your hand doing, by the way? It's doing good, yo. Been doing exercises as required. It's a little bit... It gets a little bit sore when things get cold, but I don't think that's outside of the weird. And I got no major problems, so I'm happy. Also, who wants to know about cat horns? Interesting. So some clicked objects will reveal more hidden stuff. Fecking great. I'm Deckard Kane. And I've been around as long as the internet. Alright, well we know we can get through that. So it's time for some katana armor. Yo! This is the tale of them making this place. So the first Flame War, Betamax versus VHS, and they built down, but then they rebuilt it, and they rebuilt it new and shiny, and it was glorious. And then someone suggested floppies were better than discs, and they burnt it down again. And then 'twas rebuilt, and for everyone brought forward the time of USB, but they were enslaved to the USB. Thank you. Let's go check it out. Just gonna place a bookmark here, just in case. Shackled across. This is lore. Are we loring right now? And Cryostick says, I propose that Magic the Gathering Arena might want to consider renaming itself to Get Eaten by Wolves Simulator 2018. Jeez. I'll level with you. I haven't actually had a chance to get hands-on with MTG Arena. Alright, this is kind of cool. It's a really sinister place, so it feels weird taking lots of pictures. But at the same time... Aaron Feathers is like, there it is! There it is! There's the dial-up sound! Zeragonos says, wow, Dark Souls lore makes more sense when it comes to computer tech. Yeah, the age of the Betamax was a strange one. And that wasn't even directly affecting us. Rhyme says, wow, am I the only one who, despite having had dial-up, gets nostalgic for Stargate instead with that sound? What the crap? Okay, I guess we're doing this. Okay, I guess this is happening. Yeah, Meow Kitty's like, time for shark! You all saw me freeze there, right? Time to begin our new life under the sea. I do think the camera function early on gets you looking around. For any game that's asking you to observe, a mechanic which rewards you for observing, that's not a dumb idea. So katana, hacha! Kill your virus, hacha! Okay. Guess this is going to be what our central area is. Interesting. Interesting! And we can save. Ah, delicious can of saved. And another virus is slain by my powers. This place seems pretty riddled. Interesting, interesting. Does anyone else have that feeling of like, there is definitely going to be more going on here than we have been led to expect? Is anyone else getting those feels? This all feels kind of... I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I mean, maybe I'm projecting. Maybe I want this game to have more elements to it than we're seeing at the initial. I don't know. Hey, get to the boat. What, oh friend? Welcome. We are playing an exceptionally weird game today. Like, exceptionally weird. This is called Broken Reality. And it is, to put it frank. Welcome to this most holy of sanctums. Come. Take nourishment from the love of our... Nope, you're just gonna go straight to the credit machine. Get all the money. Great. No, I'll wait up here at the front. I'm gonna get a soda or something. I was joking! I didn't mean actually get yourself a... Fine. Bramp with localized mother 3. You cowards. Who the feck are you? Socrates says, Who are you? What brings you to this old forsaken place? I fell. You'll be trapped in here forever then. Just like me. Be gone! Is that... Josai's blade? Lick the blade. Show me your skills. Got any more? Any more for any more? Mate, I'll make him. What do you mean try again? Try again, I'll do better this time. I must have missed one. There we go. No fall damage! Metal Wolf says, why would you ever not lick the blade? I don't know. Given that situation, what are we all going to choose? So truly you are chosen disciple, and it might be hope for you. I'll show you how to see things as they are. But first, prove to me your eye is worthy. Take pictures outside this temple. Come back to me when you've taken enough. Alright, bye. Fine, I guess. Oh, excuse me, that's a Drango burp. Shackle says, why is he on the toilet? Shackle, I don't even know why we're here. I don't even know what's going on. All I know is we've got to go on a photo spree. Because of reasons! Yay! Ding! I'm assume that's good. Feckin' prawns me! Rumour has it there's a secret palace of knowledge guarded by a sacred beast. But who knows? I just want to hang out with my friends here in Aquanet. Thanks for coming to say hi. You don't have any friends on Aquanet, do you? It's alright. It's alright, shrimp. It's alright, shrimp. It's alright, shrimp. Get it? So jumping back in. Get to the boat says, it looks like a cross between that game where you're in a cave and you scan the environment to reveal it and Zool. So like a Scanner Sombra and Zool? That's a hell of a combo. That's a hell of a combo. I'm not saying I'm against it, but... I can't quite get close enough. Yeah, that's a hell of a combo. And then... oh, yeah, I guess the boat's mentioning that it looks a lot like Reboot. God, it really does have that feel. I don't know if any of you have gone back and rewatched Reboot, as the 3D animation is still as chunky and clunky as you remember, but holy crud, like, as an actual story and as a series, that stuff, like, Reboot is dark. It has some excellent creatures. It has some excellent, like, bad guy design and things like that. And I still have very, very confused feelings about Hexadecimal. But that show was so far beyond its time. There's a couple of really good videos on the internet breaking down Reboot and how good it is. Just the live-action reboot of Reboot that they did recently just doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Just go for the classics. I didn't realise that the story was actually finished in a bunch of like straight-to-DVD/VHS movies, some of which I haven't seen, so I still don't know proper how Reboot ends. I wonder if that's enough for him. Probably not. Cranky old dude. Shackle says, oh, so the game that canonically says that anytime you play a computer game, or the characters, NPCs in it die, in the actual sentient beings is as dark? You don't say. Well, we see, Shackle, someone was paying attention, they don't die, they become nulls, which are as good as dead, but not technically dead. And the Nullzilla episode was their attempt to try and denullify citizens who had been destroyed. If you don't know Reboot, the main crux of the game follows a Guardian by the name of Bob. And Guardian's job is to keep the city safe. The city essentially being a computer. And the inside of a computer. Now, here's where it gets a bit messed up. At any point, the user is free to input games. And the user can and does throw these games in. The way it works is that when a game is added, it drops in like a massive cube into the city. And anyone caught inside the cube as it drops becomes an NPC in the game. And the user will attempt to win the game by defeating all inside. Now, the bit where it gets messed up is, should the user win, everyone inside is turned into what's called a null. This little, like, tiny, messed up blob, which is consistently having a bad time. Ha, upskirt. I think I've got all the photos I can from around here. Look, it's a little school of clicks. Look at them. Look at them swim. I'm gonna eat those like sashimi. Is this game making anyone else hungry? This game's making me hungry. Alright, let's see if that's enough to... get this all sorted. There's some fine pictures. Take this lens for your camera. It will help you see things as they are. Use it wisely and don't get addicted. Bye. Aquanet photo portfolio config. Respect is a Oh, guess you didn't actually pick it up. Guess we just walked past it. We've got a glitch lens. Nerd, nerd. Jumping back in, Miyaki Sakura says, Vaporwave games often seem to make you hungry. Oh, I wonder why that is. Alright, so let's see what this does. Alright, that's not haunting at all. That's not haunting in the slightest. Psh, what you all even talking about? Yeah, Miyaki Sakura with, well, how about... No! Whoa! I mean, so far we have no reason to believe that this game's going to do a feckin' horror on us. Oh no. It's all clogged up. Yay, we're helping the digital ecosystem, I guess? I don't understand this game. Quad. But I do always like these kinds of games where it just gives us a nice, like fresh visualization on a place we spend an inordinate amount of time with. Okay, so we've got to unplug all the fans to get to where we need to go. Cool. The incentivization around getting you to take snaps of stuff, I still think is inspired. So, oh, Guess the Boat says, that reminds me of a book called The Raw Shark Text. Oh, crap! I need to apologise because, I might have been calling that book The Shark Diaries. Gets the Boat. Blech. That's pretty cool. Sorry about that. Guess the Boat says, no problems, I didn't write it. That's a very lovely way of looking at it. But I do want to apologise to peeps who, because I've been, get to the point, I've been talking a lot recently about like non-standard narrative in literature, because I'm slowly starting House of Leaves. Just much slower than the average person, because I read incredibly slowly. This is a truism. Alright. And in the words of Sir Vanilla Ice, we do have to get up to get down. Yes, my blade shall free the fans from their imprisonment. And so, as I was given the blade of make this thing not quite broken. And I did, use it to save the interworld. The internet world. Should be all of them, right? Okay. What is that? What the hell is that? Apart from me falling over. Crap. Alright, let's see if this works. Shackle says we're saving digital worlds. Is he a Digimon? I may be a Digimon. I don't know if I can say that I am the Digimon. I can inform you that Digimon are the champions though. But that's that's not news to anybody. Also, I'm still in love with the Japanese opening from Digimon is still fucking amazing. I'm really enjoying like skitting around the map like that. It's really good fun. So how do I get down to that? Great difficulty, I assume. Sorry, I was lost in my own thought there. I do apologise. I do apologise. So that's how we get around. Some too hot to drops. Though there is an excellent question that I should be asking everybody, but I haven't yet because I've been entranced into this bizarre Vaporwave land of madness. Is quick show of hands, who picked up the new Smash Brothers? And quick show of hands, why is Jigglypuff the best character? I do this little... It's not even a running jump! Feck, no full damage. So, Shackle's like 2 hands up. Jax is in, Rhymes is playing. And Rhymes is saying that I mispronounced Samus. Did I stutter, Moose? I also am feckin' terrible with anyone who is not Jigglypuff in Smash. This has been proven to me abundantly. I understand this. The challenge is to try and work out whether where the biting point is when I can't fucking do it. Not being able to jump is terrible in this. Interesting. I mean, did we do it? Are we winning? Is this what winning feels like? What the hell? You know what? I liked it better when I couldn't see. I guess you lot are all hanging out here now. Cool, I guess. Well, I guess because people are here, they're generating likes, maybe? I have no idea, friendos. Okay, jumping back in. Jigglypuff cannot be best character when there's Lucario, Wolf, and Pit present. I mean, Shackle, you know, I love you guys, and to that extent, I care about you all so much that it's okay for you lot to be wrong. Sorry, I'm being an ass. Man, this game is surprisingly relaxing as well. I'm sure that'll change to heck soon enough, but for the time being, for the brief time being. Reflective saying, have you made it to the dark web? I have not, though it has been referenced. I can now see, sometimes I can see the world as it is. Which is a little bit scary. Memory. A store with nothing to buy, huh? Acid Drop says, huh? A newcomer? Welcome to the Memory. In here, we evaluate temporary information storage management efficiency. That sounds so exciting. I'm just going to go over here now and not. This place also used to house Aquanet source code. However, not everyone gets access to the core servers. I see you have a card. That means you are legit. The storage items in this room are actually purchased with it. They are wired so they can operate this facility's secret passages. It's a secret, so don't tell. Try finding clues around the room and buying just the right amount of storage. Fragmentalization of memory is crucial in computing. Fragmentalization of memory is crucial in computing. I know you'll do well on this trial. If you feel like you've messed up, talk to me. I'll reset the memory. Okay. So X and Y equals question. Alright, so first things first. Quick scan to see if there's any hidden information. So X equals 5, Y equals 5. So X plus Y is 20. So just buy the 20? Fucking wait. Yeah, X and Y, X plus Y equals 20. Like that's smart thinking. It's been a day. It's been a day. Yeah, do it. God, where's my mind at? Let me guess. There's no. Oh no, there it is. Shackle says 5 cheer and 6 cheer. How many cheer? 24, obviously. God, Shackle, I can't. Shackle, you can't be asking me to do all your maths homework for you. That's not cool. Crud in a handbag. Alright! Alright, Mother Hubbards. So, Z equals X plus Y plus X. If Z equals a round number, round up to even. So, it should be 15, but 15 is not a round number. So it's 16. Ball says, you are on your own. Oh, it's 37. Oh, thank you, Marshall. 50. Yeah! The man with 654, which as we know inherently is a better console. Shackle says no one help him with his homework now. I'm going to regret that, aren't I? Once again, Will makes a really dumb joke and then immediately regrets it. Welcome to Willow Vision. The atypical severed bust. Wouldn't be a Vaporwave environment without one, am I right? Okay, y plus offset equals. Y plus offset equals. The feck is the offset. Offset. Offset is Z times X. Now, did we ever find out what X was? We did. X is 16. Rhymes with Moose just says 69. Nice. X. So that's 16 times 5 is what the offset is. And it's the offset plus 5. Why you gotta be so cruel? Shackle's like, no helping! Shackle, come on! Come on! Because we had to round up to an even. So it's 16 times 5, which is... $70, which is 80 plus 5, so it's 85, right? Get in the boat, it's not 69! Thanks in advance for not judging me, no. 85's correct. 50, 60, 70, 80. Cool. Use our purchasing power. 50, 60, 70, 80. That wasn't sinister at all. Cool, so it was 80. Now you see, the thing is, I totally knew it was 80. And I was totally not going to punch in any additional numbers after that. But I wanted you all to feel like you could play along. You know, I didn't want to take all the glory. Oh god, I hate those eyes. So yeah, I totally knew what I was doing. I wanted everyone to feel included. I want everyone to feel left out. You know, totally. Honestly, it's just my great abilities as a host. Wow, this place is swamped. Want me to restock the rooms to reset your memory? Nah, I'm good. Be sure to subscribe to my tutorial channel. Next week, co-routines. How about no? Says Will as he runs off into the distance. Hey, Sock! What, old friend? Says, your singing caresses my ears in the same way Clorox gently cleans an open wound. I mean, it's sterilised. There's a lot more people around. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, personally, I was really into Aquanet before it was cool, before it became so mainstream. Those are some ugly ass eyeballs, holding the key to open the future. Let's all go on through to the undersea kingdom. Wow, I'm getting deja vu in here. Some processing going on. Oh, that's weird and creepy. Aha! I break your crystals with my katana! I got katana powers. I got katana powers. Oh, that's... There we go. Hi, I'm Will. Welcome to my Vaporwave tutorial. It's one of our first tutorials. I'll be breaking this fecking katana on this rock.
Incessant clicking.
Yo! Get to the boat! That's fecking... Get to the boat has gifted herself to Camille. That's fecking lovely of you, Get to the boat. Your timing was perfect. Isocrid, you are correct. That was some spot on. So, for Camille, currently our highest ranking XCOM agent, still serving. What, old friend? Welcome. I mean, I know you've been around a while. I just don't have another... Ooh, human. Take it back. You're creepy and weird. Fisherman says, do you know what they say? You're as good as your business. So tell me, what is your business, little one? Browsing. Nothing like a bit of surfing, huh? Okay, let me tell you my business. Money, success, knowledge. You hear me? Think so? Are you afraid of success? What does that mean? It means watch your back. Trust is a two-way street, you know? There's no option to not. So I might give him locations. Oh, a smart one. People never visit this place. I assume you weren't out, correct? This place? This is Aquanet's graphics processing unit. Aquanet is, very basic terms, Natman's very first server. Everything used to happen here. With time came more sites, and this one was forgotten. Doesn't even get maintenance anymore. Are you headed to GeoCity? Yeah. I'll help you out. However, it requires I use the editor. It requires a gargantuan amount of energy. Come back to me when you fixed all 3 temples. Gotcha. Go get him, Tiger. Rawr. Had the option to rawr. Roar like a monster. Oh, so join back in. The Dreamer's saying, I have an Iron Man campaign going on now. Viking Blonde as a squaddy is about to be deployed on a mission after I lost every single grenadier during an Avenger defense. Well, I'm assuming because you... I'm going to assume because you managed to get past it that it went pretty well. In terms of not dying horribly to the alien menace, not in terms of losing your whole team. Sorry. That's very insensitive of me. How are you? Hi, I'm insensitive. How are you? Bramp saying, this reminds me a bit of another meta-narrative game you played recently that I don't want to spoil, related to a neglect... Oh, Yep. And the amount of people who haven't put that game on their Game of the Year lists is shocking! Sorry. I'm just having a good time. I'm really enjoying this. Crack some stuff open. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, we know how this party works. Second verse, same as the first. So put me on a plane, so I can put me in a hearse. Jumping back to the chat. Oh, Erin says I gotta bounce. While this is technically chill, I need a different chill thing. Understandable. Have a lovely, lovely afternoon, Erin. Isocrid says, it feels like a wasted opportunity that's not called Geo City. You miss 100% of the puns you don't write. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, I don't want to ask him, but I'm gonna. Hacking PhD. My sister thinks she's so smart. She's crazy. Hacking is the pathway to abilities some consider unnatural. Would you like me to show you? If I say no, you go away? Nah, I'm good. Are you sure? I mean, it's free and legit. I have to agree. Fine. Nice choice. To our left is a basic terminal. Use your Leica to interact with it. Be cool. Got it. Oh, it's one of those. Alright, if you need me, I'll be playing some colour matching. Of course the corners match. Of course they do. Of course I am. And last but by no means least, nice. And they're gone. Hey, it's me. I hacked into your system. Please don't. Whatever you did there overheated the temple. Things bursting with flames. I suggest you get out. We can chat a bit if you want. Although I do have to say, this place looks like it's going to collapse. Right about now. Apparently it didn't happen. So what will it be? Leave. Sorry, we'll stab our way out of here. The only gift you will get. Wait, this is digital. We're not flammable. It's digital and underwater. We're not flammable. Well, that happened. Cryostick says, I wonder if this is what Morpheus would have said to Neo in the pill check. Like, are you sure? The red pill is free! And legit. Oh, Isocrid with it's a flame war. Feckin' course it is. Is there a gap in the... so I do apologise one and all. I am going to grab myself a little coffee break in a second. Shackle saying, take both pills, grind them, snort. Snort the results. Sounds like my idea. As in, that sounds like the kind of idea that I would wholeheartedly approve of. Oh! I keep forgetting I have this tool. Just keep forgetting about it. Okay. Yeah, I do apologise one and all. I desperately need a proper good cup of coffee. The internet is awesome, but you can't. But you can't download love. Obviously not trying hard enough. So, I mean, so far I don't have a whole lot of bombastic stuff to add to this. I'm enjoying it, and I think I might keep going with it for a little while longer. I think we have to go see the creepy guy, I think. I believe was up here. Oh, come on. Gets the boat, says, you wouldn't download love, you wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't kill a policeman. Alright, we already got that one. Fisherman says, excellent job. Now let me just drag this a little bit. Oh! Yo! Did you see he just flipped it to Unity? Portal in the middle of the Aqualet. Look from where you landed, Teehee. See you around. Bye. Alright. Let's keep going. Whew. J-Post says, I would totally download a car. There's died this weekend. Oh, J-Post. That's heckin' bad, yo. Marshall says you wouldn't kill a police officer. What exactly am I supposed to do on Thursday, then? Improvise. Oh, god damn it! Okay, so we've learned something important. Don't walk into the sparkly. Damn it! Oh, and sorry, for those of you that don't know it, that wasn't actually an attack on people working in the police services. It's from a skit from the IT crowd. It's about those piracy ads that used to be at the beginning of videos. Like, you know, you wouldn't download a film. Downloading a film is stealing. Stealing's a crime, and crimes get punished. Right. Feck. Buddy. It's getting a little surreal. Though that little, God damn it! Dark Souls level bullshit right here. Reboot meets Dark Souls. The cube drops in. My mind. Bob spends the entire time just fecking, assassin blepping, what's his name? Their player. Rolling around at the speed of sound. No! Push the wrong button. There we go. In case it pulls some shenanigans on me. We're good. Cool. We are cool! How about no? How about no? Nope, still no. Still, oh, so much no. Just gonna really, we're gonna nope. I'll take the katana in. Alright, come on, you spooky ghost love! Okay, that's actually not too bad. Error says, quite amazing, isn't it? No matter how deep you bury something, someone will always dig it out. Thank you for this. Keep digging. Wow, this error really likes us. Yeah, Meowky Disco says it feels very Door of Truth. And Bram's like, we found the first missing no. Or number. Return, I mean, yay? Question mark? I guess we head back the way we came, right? No fall damage! Oh, damn it! Get to the boat, you were right. We should have used her to dupe the Mewtwo. Damn it, I'm getting sloppy. Get sloppy in my old age. God, I still remember feckin' swimming around that feckin' laboratory duping rare candies. My mate Saunders wanted to have a Pokemon Stadium party, and I thought everyone else already had like full top, like level 50 hand-trained Pokemon teams. So I was desperately doing like fecking donuts around this island trying to build a team strong enough. Turns out I was actually one of the few people who play Pokemon that seriously, and I showed up and wrecked faces, and we never played Pokemon competitively again. The end. Alright, who wants to go back into the internet? Wolf says, as long as you don't run into Showdown, you'll be fine. Wolf, like one of our previous episodes, we got we got the owner of Night Dive Studios, the ones currently doing the reboot of System Shock 1. I believe they're doing something with System Shock 2. Alright, so that was one place we went. I don't think even my reaction speed's that quick. Let's see if we can... There we go. What in the bloody hell are you? Yes! I don't understand what you just said, but you are a neon green red lizard friend. So cool, you do you, buddy. You do you. So if we go this way, we can sneak our way around the back. So let's go up first. Okay, here we go. Oh, I could say that lizard was saying, here's where I come to cry. That's a mite bleak there, lizard friend. Anyway, I'm gonna go here. Go here. Triangle found. I guess triangles are good. Like, I guess we're in support of triangles. I guess. Woohoo! I am enjoying the grapple hook movement stuff. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Nope. So, you lovely folks, we've hit 3.5 hours, so I'm going to take a little break. Do you fancy some mosh pit today or not? You're under no mosh obligation. Shackles says, the Triangle Gods, have you seen Gravity Falls? I don't believe this character has. I've seen Gravity Falls. Triangles are not your friend. Cryo says, I could mosh and then to bed. Okay. like a barrier there. It's very weird. Very strange indeed, one and all. Very strange indeed. So we'll work out how to do a thing in a sec. I swear, if this does turn out to be some horrific horror game. Okay, you lovely folks. So while we're in the engine, possibly the dullest part of this game, I think now would be an excellent time for me to go get a fresh cuppa. Got key 7001. Oh boy. Sure do love them keys. Some more likes while we're at it. I'm not enjoying this game. What are you all talking about? That would be ridiculous. Ice says, remind me to keep you away from the Sarlacc. Just in general? The old timey puzzles. I said, nice one, my timey brother. I said, nice one. So this one's easier to set on. Sorry, bear with me a second. I'm just going to solve this puzzle. Then I'm going to get a cuppa. You guys are going to have a wonderful little mosh in the mosh pit. There we go. Wonderful little mosh in the mosh pit, and then we're going to go from there. And of course, this place is powered by lava. Of fecking course. What even is this game? Right. Though I will put the BRB needs tea, as I don't... there we go. Okie dokie. So, you lovely folks, if you have just joined us before, for breaks, we play a little game called King of the Mosh. A little physics-based mosh pit simulator, where you can all smash into each other and commit as much delicious violence as you might like. Whilst that's going on, I'm going to grab myself a cuppa. So, when the Longship bot asks you, all you need to do is type !mosh, and you are ready to go. Currently, there is no prize for Mosh Pit winners, apart from honour. And if you want to throw bottles in, that's the thing you can do. So, without further ado, let's mosh. Oh yeah, it's !dance, not !mosh. And I've got it on a 30-second cooldown, so you can get in and out of a scrap real nice and good like. It'll be right good. It'll be right good, you like it, I promise. Yeah! Wow, we got 13 in the pit already. Alright. You lot, mosh well, be friends, and I will be back in a second with a fresh cuppa. It will be glorious. It will be caffeinated and glorious. Need a bump my chest into the bank. God damn it, man. Well, I got a fucking cup of tea. I'm right ready for this. Ooh. I do apologise. In heck games. Oh, for a second there I thought we were going to see like a BT versus Cryo Sticks like head-to-head match. Also, BT, if I haven't said hello to you, what ho! Welcome! Who won the last couple of matches? Odo! Nice work, friendo. Let's see who gets another little victory at this point. Gives me a chance to sip my cup of tea. Reflective says they won 2 in a row. Fucking nice. Though, Reflective, I get the feeling that you know your way around a pin. Hey, Swick! Stonkingly good there, friend. Stonkingly good. You gave it a ruddy good go, BT. You gave it a ruddy good go. How was it with the... I was about to say, I'm going to start. Do you want to do Ragtime Mosh? Do you want to do a round of this? BT and Isaac were like, yes, of course. I thought this would stop being funny, for at least for me. It's not. It's really not. BT saying, Will, do you have BT TV on the PC you're at the moment? I am not sure what an acronym that is standing for. Also, ha! Got you! March away! Who will be the winner of this black and white round of Garnish? What a strange metal concert indeed. Metal Wolf versus the Great Odo. That's not very gentlemanly-like. Can the Wolf or the Odo take it? The victor will be the one that mashes the most. It was the Great Odo, an undefeatable mosh pit champion. A monarch of the mosh, one might say. Monarch of the mosh is way better than King of the mosh. So, stonkingly good work there, BT. Stonkingly good work. Right. Now, let's return to some realities, broken or otherwise. A mosh arch, if you will. So, BT, I've had a look at better Twitch. I've not seen any functionality that we desperately need from it. So, and Reflective says, I will not confirm that I was a roadie for a punk band back in the day, and I may or may not have played backup bass, and I also may not have experimented with underage drinking and a newfound love of pierced ladies. Of course, no one is expecting you to confirm or deny that. In the same way that I cannot confirm or deny that I have... Wasn't the katana in there? Yay. There's just a lot of items that have been thrown to the fire. What was I... Cryosec says, now I feel like the metal veteran I am in real life, because I have the most tries in a pit at this point. Not most wins, mind you. Hey, everyone's winning in the mosh. Everyone's winning. Let's talk to this guy. He just doesn't wanna. Okay, now that's cool. Just hang out in your lava pit room. Whatever. I'm going to use my katana. Rosemary says, seen on Twitter, must be shared. 20 years from now, kids listening to Baby It's Cold Outside are going to find it really, really weird. We have to explain to them that it has to be understood in the context of its time. So you see, you used to get cold outside. Yeah. Although, okay. Oh, I'm gonna do some cool ninja moves. Some cool ninja moves. Aha! It's another classic puzzle! I'll put one of these in here! Very clever that I am! Not clearly led by the hand by this puzzle, no! It is I! Incredibly smart Skeletor! Yeah. In your face, gigantic clump of dirt. We'll zip around here like there's no tomorrow. I mean, so we're actually getting into the puzzling section of this, and I mean, maybe it's just me, but the puzzle in this game pretty good. I mean, it's kind of like this game is fully embracing what it is to allow us to have a bunch of puzzles that don't inherently make a lot of sense. One more, I apologise. I do apologise. Because it's embracing this kind of like Vaporwave GeoCities flavour, it has its own logic to it. There's not been any points in this game where I've been like, that puzzle doesn't make any sense. Which is usually the infuriating element with these sorts of titles. Oh, and thank you all for the elements. BT says, anyway, I'm gonna go grab a 1 AM snack of toast and get back to lurking, driving fake trucks. Hey, drive away, friendo. Drive away. We're gonna continue seeing how far this little rabbit hole goes. I have no idea how long this game is. I have no idea if it's gonna end up being loads of stuff or not at all. Give it one more rotate. Oh, okay, we can't give it one more rotate. Fine! Didn't want to go in there anyway. Yeah, I did. Because I've got cool powers of teleportation! Interesting. What does this accomplish? Can't get any further than here. Oh, we can just go up here. That was easy. Alright, so where is the horrific demon eyeballs? That's the question. And I know, you're all sick to the back teeth of me being all like, oh, where are the demon eyeballs? Where? Like, I do... Ooh, God, I fell off there. Huh. I'm mildly confused by this puzzle. Feck. Oh, so that was exactly what I was aiming not to do. as we play another round of Don't Do What Will Does, where Will does something incredibly stupid, and we say, Don't do what Will does. It's not the best game show I've come up with. No! Alright, we're just not going to talk about that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so join back in. To those of you that have just joined us, we are playing Broken Reality, and this is kind of an exploratory Vaporwave puzzle game. Kind of themed around some like mad GeoCities type nonsense. Does anyone see any demonic eyeballs? I don't see any demonic eyeballs. I was promised demonic eyeballs. I'll try and work out this teeny tiny little physics puzzle. So now we can get into here. How does this help us? Oh. Newt newt, that's the sound of the police. Newt newt, that's the sound of the beast. No, wait, no, affect it. Darn it! What am I doing with my life? Soak Vortex says, wait. This isn't Fallout 76? Well, it's running for a start. Ah! I'm funny, a little bit savage. Okay, cool. This seems like a new place. I'm gonna put a bookmark in here. I'm gonna do it like that. And I'm gonna press this switch like this. There we go. That's so difficult. The answer is yes. Okay, now I have a slip of my tea. Right. Hello. So to those of you that have just joined us, we're playing Broken Reality. This is one surreal-ass heckin' game. I don't know if... Do you mind? Ah, an engineer. Glad you are engineered away down the engineering room. Yeah. Wait, who are you? Lie. Doesn't matter. You're here and I need help. I have no clue where my waiters and chef are. Customers are piling up. I tell you what, help me out and I'll give you your own party pass. Ask the cooks for advice. On it, Captain. Cool. How to cook good. Food thingy equals pizza. Oh, cool. We're playing Overcooked. Right. This game is heckin' surreal and has been playing with a lot of that kind of like AOL, like dial-up first era nostalgia of video games, but then throwing over this whole, like vaporwave infused pile as well, which is really cool. Yo! Also, Twitch just blepped at me to let me know that I've just hit a little achievement on Steam, which is called the Empire Business. So, since we started this in April, I have streamed for over 1,000 hours. So, to all of you that have hung out and watched this, cheers all. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. God. Back in the old days, I was going to get... yeah. Sock says, glad to be here with the crew, Captain. Hey, I only made it this far.
1,000 you say?
Joe Post, Joe! I did. It wasn't. Joe Post, thank you. Thank you. Cleared out the cup like right good. I feel bad that Jay Cripps' Red Star got knocked out. But, yeah, thank you. What I was going to say is I'm only as good as my crew. Like, I only made it this far with you lot, so... Like, this wasn't just me screaming into the void by myself for 1,000 hours.
1K hype.
Jack Scott, yo! Feckin' 1K hype. Thank you. Feckin' thank you all. You majestic and lovely mother hubbards. Thank you. So, you know, we didn't do this jamming on feckin' Fortnite or some nonsense. We've done it with a cavalcade of great and weird and excellent games. We've done it together as a group. I hang out in the Discord now. This year has been a lot of things, and we're all here together. And that makes me very happy. That makes me very happy, yo. Just collecting all the likes while I try and... Oh, got a bar item. Nice. I'm just collecting my thoughts. This is the weirdest place to have this conversation, you know what I'm saying? Jax with the refill there. And not just to, you know, everyone throwing bits, but to everybody. You know? When I close out this year, having streamed for 1,000 hours, having been a full-time Twitch operation properly for 2 months. I mean, my mind kind of boggles at the feckin' concept of it all. You know? It still does. Like, I try not to think about the fact that this is what we do every day. Because if I do, then it's almost a little bit too crazy. I'm gonna let the chefs tell me what to do. I'll add some decorations and plating for you. When 3 ingredients on the table, I'll attempt to cook good. I used to go device when things were complex. Now I just chill here. Alright. So... use that Leica on the ingredients table next to me. Throw them on top of the red stove. Alright, so we need to cook a pizza, a burger, and a thing. So we're gonna do it. What a fecking marvellous journey this has been, and I want to keep doing this. That's it. There's no complicated feels. Like I was saying, I had to do stuff and things yesterday, and these stuff and things were not nice. It needed to be done, and yeah, as someone said to me, just imagine the crew behind you. And I started thinking, like, what does our lot look like if we were all in one space together, all hanging out? Like, what's that mental image? And the more I thought about it, yeah, the more that genuinely made me feel better. And thank you all. All I want to do is just hang out, talk video games, kick a lot of butt. Where the tomatoes at? Crap! Okay, so the pineapple's slightly broken. Rhymes and Moose saying, Long Con, the epic LAN party Viking bar raid. That is what we need to do. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm going to work hard. I'm going to get us to the point where we have that. Just need to find the tomato. Yeah, that's what's holding the Long Con back, is Will finding the tomato in this kitchen. See, there's the meat. There's vegetables. So it's that there. Oh, it's a top-down view of that. Get to the Boat says, man, it makes me wish I lived in the US. Well, Get to the Boat, I am going to be over in the UK at some point, so it's not like it's a never never. But also, my other goal is to win so hard that we can basically like feckin' bankroll getting everybody in the same place at the same time, like it's no big deal. All right, next up, we're making a burger. Jack says, if that's there, then who's driving the plane? We'll never know. We'll never feckin' know. Okay, next up, we're making that thing. Which is that. And some vegetables. And whatever the hell that is. Looks like a pineapple. Keeps skidding on the floor on the ingredients. Reflector says, meat in central US, everything is so much cheaper here. Hashtag not selfish at all. It's not a bad shout. How the hell I'm going to make an inordinate amount of money enough to host a con and fly everyone over, I do not know. But that is a goal. That is a goal. Oh yeah, I go serve up. Serve up a sandwich! And your robots get this sandwich in your gob! Anyway, we don't need my. It's only Will having a feels cascade at this point in the show. And actually, we did want to go back to one of the earlier points we were touching on when we were talking about the Game Awards. What makes me stupidly happy is that we have actually reached the point in them video gamings where gaming is just a part of culture wholeheartedly. And it struck me that those very young lads, ladettes, and individuals of all description who had Minecraft at the very, very beginning. That wasn't just a flash in the pan element. We've also had, now Fortnite is everywhere. There's this continuation of products being for all kids. It's not a grown-up game being picked up by litlins. This is a game in its entirety, which is being consumed by the whole family. And to have two of those titles back to back, that's pretty good, friends. Sock Vortex saying, coming soon, Viking Con Expo Fest Blonde. And then the Xmas Telethon. Yeah. Alright, let's just get this pass from this captain. That was a great job! Take your party pass. The elevator to the centre restaurant will now work. Yes, sir. Let's go party! So Rhymes is saying a family game in the manner of shows like Doctor Who being a family show, basically. Yeah. Or a game that has a large amount of interest with a younger audience as well as with an. I see you hiding in there, tiny virus. Yeah. My katana shall cut all. Got a bar item. I think that's good. I don't know. Guess we should explore. Contest will start soon. I'll announce when it's ready. What contest? What's an aluminum falcon? Talk to my brother. I just sit here and chill. Alright, well, let's explore this cool little party island. Moon's like, what's up? What's up? I'm the moon. Got him! Would you like to use swim? Okay, I have not learned how to swim. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. But I'm going to use the power of my credit card. Rosemary says, Polo, is his brother named Marco? Yeah, I think that's the level of joke we're being delivered at this stage. The tune's chill. Get to the boat, said, I'm the moon. Hello? Yes, I'm the moon. One time, the sun come by, and I lick his back. You don't even notice. A lot of Boosh references. I do more Boosh references since I moved out of the UK. I wonder if I should worry. You can't go up. It's VIP only. Oh, this virus just chilling here by the pool. Captain getting very close to doing the no pants dance. Oh, look who it is. Well there, didn't I meet you at the beach? Agree. Rad! Remember the pic you took of my abs? It was a hit. Agree! Listen, I need some high quality photos to keep going. Can I borrow your photographer skills? Promise to tag you this time. Put hand on chin. Agree. Yes! Sweet, first bring me a close-up picture of a green spiky friend. Okay. Ah. Oh, come on. I'm VIP enough. Joik. Joik! Green spiky friend. Oh, more booze. Got an item for the bar. Let me guess, does anyone else feel like we're being lulled into a sense of security? My nephew's drunk again. Little shit started throwing around all my bar items. Don't got them. And then, well, I can't prepare. Blah, blah, blah. Get them all deleted. I'll help. You will. And enough for anything exchange. Alright, find my 8 bar items. Alright, Captain. So bar item hunting. So jumping back into chat, Item says, I've always got into a chuckle about how SWIM is a common acronym online for someone who isn't me. Huh, I never thought of it like that. So, yeah, Lapras used SWIM. Someone who isn't me. That's real dark now I say it out loud. Alright, what's your dig? Contest will start soon on announcements. Ready? God darn it. I mean, green spiky friend. That's pretty green and pretty spiky, right? I don't think there are any other bar items. Okay. I will admit that I actually haven't had a chance to check to throw my face at the new Pokemon Let's Go, for good or ill. But for those that have nothing but wonderful things to say about it, which is understandable. Look like the giant spiky friend behind contest guy. I think so, and I grabbed the snap of it. So. Sweet! First bring me closer pictures of green spiky friend. But I can't do that because the contest hasn't started. Don't get all obscure on me now. I don't think there's any other bar stuff down there. Maybe there is? How do I get past? Darn it! Moon, why are you so creepy? So 1 and 2. I wonder. Ah, the numbers disappeared. Interesting. Interesting. Bram says bookmark, then jump in the pool to explore. That might be the ideal. Hey, you look like you know your way around. Can you give me a hand? Sure. Great. See that emerald behind the shop counter? My girlfriend, or the girl I like, wants one of those. I know it's pathetic, but I ain't got a credit card. Flash a credit card. Really? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But I'm a swimming instructor. Get me that emerald, and I'll transfer swimming skills to you. On it. Ah, okay, so this is one of those, like, what's the term? Cascading puzzle setups. Hey, we're having a money spending game going on. I see you have a credit card. That must mean you're smart. I bet you're an excellent spender. Why don't you try and achieve a sweet shopping spree? If you win, I'll give you this emerald. It has the power to attract anybody. Not that you need it, but it has a very high resale value. Okie dokie. There's a catch though. The shop is divided between my brother's shack and over here. The game spans both huts. Keep this in mind. Want me to arrange the shop? Yes. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, the time will start when you swipe something with your credit card, so I basically need to flip between these. Okay, so 2 hats, hat, bottle. Okay. So the other side's going to be easier. So what's the hardest thing to spot? Probably those upside down shades. Maybe that bottle. Yeah, alright. Feck. I think I fecked up. Want to reach the shop? Yes. Damn it! Okay, bear with me just a second. Okay. So wait, was there another pair of shades around? Missed. Didn't think so. So I basically need to use this one because the bookmarks are one shot. Oh, there's those there. Feck. Alright, I got this, I got this. Damn, I'm good at spending money. Yay! That's just what I like to see! Here's your prize. I hope it gets you what you want. There are no prizes left. You rock. Wow, I'm totally getting unsingled tonight. Now, for my end of the bargain, transferring swimming skill. You're good to go. Thanks again. Leave. Would you like to use swim? Yeah. Check me out. I'm swimming. Doing a swim. Doing a swim with all these people. Have you noticed the Pokemon style swimming music? This game gets me. That's so good. Oh, Bram says, what's my social media rank now? I'm working my way up to lit hot. Oh wait, does that mean I'm lit now, but I'll become hot? What do you think, Chronic? He's got to go slow. He'll get back to me in a sec. It's cool, I know him. We go way back. We're cool. We're here. Just need a delicious can of save. Woo! Getting up to the dizzying heights of this world. Okay, this happened. What in the fucking hell? Let me just grab that key and oh no, that was bad. That was oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry down there. I should be oh no, oh it's coming again. I'm sorry. Get out of the ways. Sorry. That was trippy as heck. Also, I'm only in $37,000 worth of debt, so I'm still working on it. Oh no, it says please don't puke in the pool, Will. It's too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Who was the spiky boy I was going to take photos of? The swim music still cracked me up. Oh, Spiky Boy. Yeah. You can't go down without a reservation. No guests in the quarters, unless you brought me something luxurious, like a diamond or... Accept quest. Get him a diamond. Everyone wants a bloody diamond! I once saw a child playing with a diamond the size of a child. I once saw a child playing with a tangerine the size of a tangerine. One day I'll be able to do that entire skit without laughing. But it is not this day! Yeah, Metal Wolf, by the end of the game, the Repo Men come for you. No, like, the ending of this is super dark. Like, it cuts to the real world, and you're in some, like, horrible rundown gaff, and it's just someone banging down the door being like, "Oi, mate! You owe us $37,000 you spent on digital items. Alright." Woo! Nice! Now bring a picture of the moon from the highest place on the boat. Take this key as a reward. Get a lot of keys when you got a perfect body like mine. Shouldn't have listened to her. Look, this place has become a What do you mean? Fine. Who wants to go hang out with the moon? I just gotta remember not to go down the pipe again, because that was grim. I'll level with you, friends. That was grim. So yeah, I'd like to say that my weekend was a bombastic, crazy one. For those of you that watched the little bit of the sober stream that I was on, that was pretty much the most eventful thing. We went to go get Camille a tattoo, but we lamentably didn't succeed. This is the highest place. Oh, 3 points. Come on, Moon, don't be a... Don't be an ass, Moon. Guess was like, down the pipe again. How about no? What else has been going down? Like... It was like I was saying, if you can forgive me, like... I'll go up to VIP only. I am VIP! Back. know what this is? This is discrimination. Hey, there's a name I haven't seen in a good while. Aaron Hawaii. What, old friend, and welcome. How are you doing? So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, if you haven't met Aaron, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce you. Aaron Hawaii is both an excellent individual and a chess streamer by profession. Well, I believe works at chess.com by profession and streams chess full time. Is an excellent person and has far more sweet style than it should be fair. Like, some of that should be shared around. So, yo. What am I missing here? There's someone I'm not talking to. So yeah. Aaron, how you doing? Tell me tales of your corner of the world. Also, I got a new tattoo the other day, which is kind of fun. Caps, caps, caps. Come get your caps, caps. What are you up to? Talk to my brother. Yeah. Sup, yo! Maybe there's someone in the pool we can talk to. And we just enjoy the swimming music because it's so good. Shout out to this a-hole! Thanks, internet. Wow. Everyone's an ass in here. There's got to be something up here I'm missing. You know what I mean? Let's try looking at things through the weird reality lens. Or I can just fall off things a whole bunch. That works too. So jumping back into chat, Aaron says, I'm good. Just rebuilt chess.com broadcast studio. It's amazing. Have you gotten your cast off yet? Yes, I have. Check it out. I got a functioning hand. I do have this, though, which is kind of cool. I've got an additional knuckle. So that little thing there. Hang on, where's an easy way of seeing it? Yeah. So that last bump there, that's new. That's new and that's permanent. So that's what my hand does now. Aha! Got a bar item. That should be all of them. Should be. Oh, some free money. Oh, I don't want to go down the pipe again. Oh, it was right bad. So, yeah, it's working. Sock says, I bet the next clue is inside that tube. It probably bloody will be. Clank says, the quadruple-knuckled Viking of the Longship. Yeah. It's going to keep putting more bone on my hand until it's just Skeletor plays thumb wrestling. How have I not got enough? Engineer XP, Cooking XP, Emerald, Swim Skill. Everyone has a price. For the 7 bar items out of 8. Let me check the downstairs. No, that's not a euphemism. Ah, feckin' wit! Too many buttons. Bramf, I think it's a cascading quest system, so I get all the bar items. Once I acquire all of the... What are you doing down here? Right, you're one creepy-ass cat then. So once I acquire all of the bar items will give me the diamond. The diamond goes to VIP. Oh, almost missed that last little credit there. So Aaron, sounds super cool. You got the... So cool to get breaks now. But who's going to serve us food? I'll see you. I'll see you fed. Excuse me, do you take UPay? Yes, we do. Wonderful. I'll be ready to order in a minute. That guy over there has been staring at me like the whole time. Do you think he likes me? I'll ask. Thank you. Waiter. Finally. Point. She likes you. She does? Oh, I should go get her dinner. Can you spell me a username so I can pay for it? It goes all good, dude. Do you want to come join me? This game's weird as heck and kind of fun. What's been going down with you?
Much. I'm going off doing things, playing games I can't talk about.
If that makes you feel any better, most of my day is being like, I can't tell you about this thing. Look who I found.
Hey, Castrol.
How you all doing? And Aaron Hawaii just joined us.
Oh, excellent.
Sock was like, maybe someone has diamonds on the soles of her shoes. That reference will not carry for half the audience.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
Turns out diamonds are hard. Like, they missed this out.
Lara's a big deal.
So you're giving people a thumbs up.
I am.
Can you give them the lightsaber instead?
Hey! So, thumbs up is my click to like something and to interact with them. Hey! 100 cheer for hello, Ket.
Hello.
Oh, and mixing up the pot as well. Dude. So, like, Harriman said, as we warmed up today, brace for impact. So I was like, yeah, sure.
Those bit numbers are a little bit bigger than I remember being last time.
They are quite a lot bigger than they were last time. Harriman decided that we were having a party this morning.
I see.
And before I'd finished, like, inhaling food and tea, it was like, red bit, blue bit, blue bit. Everyone has been crazy generous today. Right. This game is weird, but it's very kind of like GeoCities Puzzle Explore.
I've definitely been the GeoCities vibes.
I don't know if there's more to it than what we're seeing, but so far, like, it's smooth.
Have you been playing this all day?
Yeah, I've been playing this for 4.5 hours.
So 4.5 hours, you're still not sure.
But I don't hate it, I'm just not sure if there's more to it.
Okay.
So, like, if the game ended and it was exactly as it was, like a romp through this, like, 90s AOL GeoCities Vaporwave.
Just do a cool nostalgia trip.
Yeah, it'd be a cool nostalgia trip with some really fun humour.
And it might also be
It... I have to spell out Lara for him. Lara! Oh my god, she looks so different. We used to date back in the day, you know. We're on the love boat. Everyone's got a CRT face. That's just what's happening. What happened? The free trial expired.
You can always get more.
You can always get more discs.
Go to the Office Max. They're having a big bucket of them.
Oh god, yeah. Shaka was saying this game is basically jazz punk, but what if internet? Have a nice one at the party. I'm sorry, I forgot you're working. Alright, now let's see if we can get something cool. You'll buy me dinner? Food is the way to my heart! Cool. But, you're the best. Quest complete, yay! But I don't need the quest complete. I need a bar. Alright, there is no timeline. Deal with it. It simply doesn't exist. Old. It clearly takes place at the end of the second parallel universe, as explained in the prequel. That's not even canon. It's like a fan theory. Wasn't this supposed to be a romantic site? Where's the damn pizza? There's the pizza. There's your pizza. It's in the middle of the... Alright, fuck you guys. I think someone will find out. Let them find out. Alright, well this is... Right, cool. I just doesn't freak out when she sees my triangle. Dude! No!
Don't need to know about your triangle.
No, too much details. What was it? She said to me, dude, you're delusional. She was totally looking this way. You're just jelly. Alright, none of you were any help. Hope the whole boat sinks. I'll use my mystic vision. So this is one of those, like, quest cascade scenarios where, I have to get all the items for the bar. I have all bar one, lol. But I have to get a diamond from someone to give to the bouncers, so they'll classify me as VIP. Yeah. Also, buying things in this is my power. I basically just spend money and get into debt. That's my superpower. It's too soon. But one of the few adorable things. When you get into the pool, having learnt swim, as you trundle around, it plays like the Pokemon-style swimming music, which is amazing. Yeah, this guy wants a feckin' dime. There it is! Hiding all the way back there. No, that's a bottle of something. Now I give those to the captain. The captain will probably give me a diamond. I give the diamond to the VIP people. I go up to the top, take a picture of the moon, give the moon to the half-naked guy, who will then...
So what is the pipe that people want? You can show me.
No! Oh.
You don't have to show me. In fact, please don't show me, but you can tell me.
So you see that? You go through the pipe.
High speeds?
Colourful? Like high-speed internet colourful.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I kinda like that.
Okay, we'll do the pipe. This is all on you!
Is this like seizure warning sort of levels?
It's close. It's close. It's definitely if you suffer from motion sickness, look away now. What?
Oh, this is expensive and stuff.
Yeah.
Are you going through barriers? With a straight pipe?
Just chunder in the pool just to make up for it. I'd actually need to chunder that time. That was just that was out of spite. Odo said, "There's not something hiding in the tube, is there?" If that was me, I'd be so tempted to hide something like at the end of it, or if you only ever did it like 5 times, like something pops up and wrecks your day. Great! Now I can attract more people into this zone. Hey, there's something you should hear. Get closer. Sure. Get closer. Something very strange is happening with me. But every common area is surveilled by Natham. Come to my room. I must talk in private. Understood.
Who's this? This conspiracy about anything? Who's this?
We don't know. Natham's the system that... I don't know how to get to his space. There's something with the original 2 creators of the... Okay, kid, I've been watching you. You helped clean up the engine room. You fed our clients. Hell, you even got the booze. I respect people like you. It's time for me to party! Enjoy the VIP lounge!
I don't even need a diamond. Just get it.
Yep, just walk on up. But I think I still have to give the other bloke a diamond. So I'm sure there'll be some quirky little puzzle for diamond hunting. Oh, this is how you save. You get a can of saved VoIP. Delicious saved VoIP. Oh, Kestrel saying Little Bear wants to say goodnight. Well, Little Bear, have some excellent sleeps. It's always lovely to see you, and I'm glad that you got to see what the internet was really like back in our day. I mean, I'm not wrong, but this is literally what the internet was like. Ket backs me up.
Well, I mean, the internet. I guess it wasn't the internet quite the same, but like terminals, text-based bugs.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I didn't do a lot of IRC.
Yeah, key 7004 was a good year.
Vintage.
Yeah, good vintage keys. I mean, it's no, what was it, yellow skull key, which did not make a lick of sense.
It's a sandwich.
It's a sandwich. I refuse to open the luxury shop until somebody gets me something to eat. Oh, you son of a bad word. Alright, well... Boop. This is pretty cool. It's the highest point in there. Cool. I had to take a photo of the moon for the naked guy.
How does it make it?
He's mostly naked. I'm gonna make this guy. He wants a sandwich, right?
But not that one that's right next to it.
No, that's his indication of intent.
Okay.
This thing is a hyperlinker. You click the hyperlinks and it moves you to somewhere else on the site.
Okay.
Alright, well, he's gonna want something else after this. Okay, Rad, bring me a picture of a bathroom door. Take this key as a reward. That's what I think I found in my mailbox.
74 and 75.
Yeah. Whether or not they actually correlate to anything, I do not know. The shackle's so gloriously incandescent!
to the bathroom.
Huh. You two weren't in here before.
But there's some space.
Yeah.
Which bathroom doors are locked?
I guess this one.
We'll do some notifications.
Yeah! So you just really wants a bathroom.
Dude dances everywhere. There's like pictures of bathroom doors. It's really normal.
Yep. And now we've got to make a sandwich, so we need those things. Totally normal sandwich ingredients, which they will cook for me if I just put over here. Clank says, what even is this game? You tell me!
I don't think anyone, including maybe the creators, know.
I mean, this could just be a bizarre... Like I said, this could just end up being like a bizarre nostalgia trip. Like silly humor with like a GeoCities feel, which is cool. But...
So the captain wanted you to meet him in
yes, but the captain's room is being guarded by a different bouncer who wants a diamond.
Oh, it's
Right?
yeah.
This game.
Other parts of the 90s.
Yep.
Because
It's fully embracing it, and that's okay. I will say this game has not annoyed me in the slightest. Alright, that totally fixed me. It's a nice luxury item, special price is a diamond. We just buy it. Or 50k in debt. A very millennial. So yeah, today's been a good day. Like I said, we had the crazy attempt to break Will Train happened at the very beginning of the show, and I was unprepared. So I will admit, spending a larger portion of the beginning of today not being able to talk.
been known to happen.
It's been known to happen. So I'll give that bloke a diamond. Oh no, actually we need to give that bloke a picture of what was it you wanted? Yes. It doesn't get any better the more you say it out loud. Not you saying it out loud, but just letting it. Wow, I continue to put love into these pictures. Take this key to my room. Find something cool. Take it as payment. My friends will love all these. They'll be so jealous when they get here. Bye. Oh, dude, 706. That's the key of my dreams. Quasi says, I'm sad I always get to miss the break Will Train. Oh.
Just so that you could start it yourself.
I have. Don't encourage them. Last time I said don't do the thing. Do you know what they did?
A lot of the thing?
They did a lot of the thing and I was not ready. Alright, let's bribe this guy. Diamond for me. So shiny. Don't tell anyone I let you in. I won't. And now he's just doing his own little dancing thing. Cool. Okay. Like. Alright. Let's have a look around. Oh yeah, our camera... anytime we take photos of those, we get more likes. Our liked rank denotes our social status. So we are currently cool, but we're working towards being hot. Jack says, what? I always follow instructions. So collecting these likes as they're around the area is one way of getting them. Taking photos of things that people will like is another. People like it when we spend money. So if we go to the credit machine and just buy things, we can basically buy likes. That's not a commentary on anything at all. Liking ads. You liked this. More points. Okay. I guess we just went into a lot of different rooms. We also have a katana.
Are you killing one with it yet?
I've killed lots of viral spam.
Okay.
You can't activate the shower in the toilet. Deduct a point. Duke Nukem do it.
I said, yeah. If your game can't meet up to Duke Nukem.
Oh, this is the guy who told us how to do the cool thing.
Take pictures, maybe?
Oh, maybe we should take a picture first. Yeah. I don't know if it keeps the pictures anywhere, but... we can kill them! It's our first legit sword fight. So he doesn't want to talk to us, so cool. No ninjas in the bathroom? No. Bathroom ninja. Wish I hadn't said that out loud. Ja! Don't worry, you're safe now. Wait. Evacuate! Rhymes and Moose, literally unplayable, and Stop Vortex was like, shake it, baby. It was a dark time. It was a dark time in gaming. Like, I don't... Okay, I can apparently throw that person around. There's a stalker in my bathroom. You look strong. Take him out. Yes, I know how to lift. The ninjas are
They
stalkers.
literally just take them out.
Yeah. Ninja in the lobby. Yeah, so, like, I always feel like with Duke Nukem, like, I don't want to forgive it a lot of the grim stuff it did. But from a technological standpoint, they did some incredible stuff. So, like, I don't know if anyone's seen the thing that was doing around on Twitter, how they did the mirrors in Duke Nukem.
Oh yes, that was the easiest way to do mirrors back then.
Yeah. And if you didn't see it, they created a literal mirror dimension.
It's just like another room, basically.
Yeah, that exists on a parallel, like a parallel universe kind of thing. You know, no big deal.
I mean, it's just a room. Like, that's not the. I don't know if they even parallel.
Well, it's a room, and doesn't it mirror everything that's happening?
Yes, they just put a model of Duke, like they put a Duke that's doing that mirrors your moves. Just
Yeah.
Flipped, and it's like
Done.
easier than trying to do weird like reflections and whatnot. Just
Sorry. Shackle, I almost missed your comment saying, Will spends 50k in order to beat a game. Totally a whale. Thank you. Take this key I found on the floor. Thanks! 707. We're working our way up.
yeah.
Studio says this is basically social media the game. It's become it. Likes an important currency.
Though it's weird is that
Hey, you come here often? Credit card machine.
what's it? Like in the '90s, liking wasn't a thing.
No. That's a new feature.
Yeah, so that's sort of like an anachronism in this GeoCities game.
Welcome to 707. Interesting. Doesn't appear to... There's no, like, photo points or anything. Privato. Anyways, we don't have... Alright,
So you meet the captain if you want to.
let's have a look around first.
Have there been things like one way?
A little? Are you kidding me?
What is this?
Are you kidding me?
Should I recognize this from something else?
This is right back at the beginning.
Okay.
God! You fucking bad words!
Is it a long walk?
Yes. Bastards! Took me ages to get up out of this place. Bram said it said engine room. Yeah, Metal Wolf, they did just put us back. I'm gonna push that guy in the lava. It's vengeance. It's not even his fault. Why would you do this to me? Why? So the thing is, you can put a bookmark anywhere and then return to it at any time. So I have no one to blame but myself.
Okay. You do. Oh, there's a lake down there.
That's full of lava!
But there's a lake.
I don't need likes that badly.
Don't you?
Alright, let's take it to show you the bookmark stuff. Oh, this bit was so annoying earlier. Bastards. I deserved it. I deserved it. Alright, now let's do some cool, like, portal style flipping around. Which is kind of rad. Fucking area. It's fucking area!
There's so many lakes.
burn the likes. A dark holy fire. To keep like rotating this around. Just multiple switches that rotate it in different ways. Yeah, that old chestnut. This one. In theory, here we go. Whew. Alright, that was way easier this time. Hello. Right, okay, back with it. So, we've chatted a lot about Epic today.
Okay.
Which has been interesting because, I mean, they're continuing to do move after move. There's a Gamma Sutra article up today that was real salty. So about Epic's move into the space, but it was from the perspective of one of the indie devs, an indie dev who's done well on Steam already. So I need to give a delve into it.
So what are they salty about exactly? Good job.
That's right. Thankfully, it's still in the place it needs to be. Fucking triangles! What I was meant to do was add a bookmark. Strager's like, I feel like I would see the Angel Fire logo at any moment. That's fair. That's fair. Power of Drangos compels me. I forget what I was showing.
Salty indie dev on Gamma Sutra.
But there's a couple of things, like in the article, he regards the fiasco with Fallout 76's Collector's Edition as a conspiracy and stuff like that. So I need to dive into it, but I mean, the problem is Gamma Sutra has its whole like community written stuff. So if someone writes a really popular article, it doesn't necessarily have to be a good article. It just has to get enough attention to warrant getting moved to the front page.
Yeah, like, why do you need a conspiracy when you just have mental incompetence? There's more than enough of that to go around.
Mm-hmm.
Or just, like, not this incompetence, but very poor decision making. Video games, like, there's plenty of that.
Interesting. So, check this out. Haha. It's the eye that reveals the truth. Sometimes stuff gets really weird. Found another triangle! Oh, I am so sorry, everyone. That is not safe for TV. My God, have you ever seen CRTs doing that? Disgusting! Ban this filth! Ban this filth.
I'm sure they were just Vaseline.
Oh, yeah, totally. Alright. Captain, your setup is ridiculous. Ah! There's the admin that disappeared earlier, so we are gonna probably get a bit of plot. Thanks for coming all the way down here, says the salty sea captain. I believe you've met my partner. So, I want to get out of here. We want to get out of here, and I know, she told me. One night in a dream I saw her, and I'm sure you have seen her too. She was a glitch. The next day I felt different, like I was someone else. You even let a bunch of nobodies in, lol. All those barriers stopped making sense to me. You also told your staff to take it easy. And they were gone in an instant. You also told everyone the real party had just begun. What I meant by party was some edgy banter and tipsy indiscretions, but as usual, depravity prevailed. Okay, that's not the point! Depravity Prevailed might be the title of my first book. What remains clear is that we want out. And and she told us you were the instrument of it.
What's up, bro?
She wants you to reach her.
Well, I think that.
Sorry about leaving you hanging back at Domo.
Weird like that.
I feared being deleted. I found the altar, but sadly, in that jump, I lost the position reference
What's
of
up,
it.
bro?
What I remember is that there are 3 keys in each server. That's what she wanted me to tell you. Well, I can't do much to help, but these will help you with those walls. Keep digging. Leave.
Just gave you some likes and that was it.
Apparently so. Fucking captain. Take some photo evidence. Fucking course. Let's see if the admin will give us some more info. Remember, 3 keys per server. Do you know... What does that mean? Natum used to have regular updates
Weird like that.
until it didn't. The last one left an algorithm that grew within itself into a multi-directional array of... I don't know what it does that mean. It means to stop receiving maintenance. In other words, it stopped receiving love. We just know that she and the Oni-chan models are linked in some way. Dude, so the server models, like they answer questions and like greet you as you come into the server. And their voice lines are like the thank you sponsor bits from anime. It's so terrible. The keys? Hey, admin! On the Access Plaza, how many servers do we count?
What's up, bro?
About 5.
Well, I think that.
Sadly, I can't process how many there are in total. I kind of have a feeling it's 15 keys. God, this sounds like it's going to take feckin' ages. Oh, and so the engine rooms are way out. Just looking around for any like crazy ass eyeball stuff. Alright, so that's why the engine room thing was here, is because this is our way out. But I really don't understand, dude. Because we haven't encountered any keys yet. And we've been to multiple servers. Indeed. And we're back in Access Plaza. Blink around the world. There's no tomorrow. And drop this back there. So I think we're cool enough we can go in the front. That's neither here nor there.
I should go check on dinner. See if they help.
Indubitably. I don't know. I do not believe there's going to be too much. I think I've got enough to get through the...
I mean, there's like 3 more levels after you get hot.
I guess we're hot enough to come in here? We're rewarded for clicking ads. That still cracks me up.
Microtransactions.
Dude, the card is the symbol for micro and then pay. It's a micro payment credit card. Can't even make this stuff up. Bram says maybe they mean key. Oh, that got weird. Maybe they mean key items. Local key items, no data. That was weird. Alright, let's try the camera of show me what the bloody hell's going on. Oh, that's still freaking out. Friend, we made it! Aren't you excited? GeoCity is the biggest site on Namen. I bet it's full of awesome stuff. Well, I ain't getting in that thing. I wonder what the like gates unlock. Oh, feck! What just happened? What just happened? That was bizarre. Furboto. Domo arigato, Furboto. I find myself exceptionally lost at this stage. Let's head back to the plaza, see if I can get on a train. Yeah, the train bugged hard. The difficulty with games like this is that whether it's clear to the user whether what they're experiencing is an intentional bug or otherwise, you almost have to be more diligent with bug crushing than you do with other titles, because right, let's be going in here. Right, staying on the train, not moving. Right, there we go. Whoa! Mr. Freeman. Yeah, you almost need to be more diligent in terms of making sure that your game is stable, because if you are playing with the concept of video games... Hey Shift says Doctor Who intro plays. I can't make any of the other noises in that intro. Welcome to Geo City. Who's this bloke? Little thug. I don't know you. Cool. Glad we had this chat. Yeah. You get paid for that. Like, I don't know how much we'll continue with this so far this evening, but this game is certainly interesting. So what else been going on with your lovely selves? I guess that's the other question, because... Ah, damn it, tea is much needed. Because as with myself, like... Aside from getting very, very stuck into the Battlegrounds mode for CSGO, I haven't really done a whole lot. There's a bunch of stuff I've been working on, which I can't really go into too much detail on, but damn, it's actually really cool. Ha! It's the fishing club. Navala says you're almost 50k in debt, or $5. I'm not sure which. But by picking up cyber trash, we're actually getting paid. So you know, making it back one can at a time. I do apologise, one and all. It's been a long time. Should you come to get to the D-Top? To what? That huge behemoth over there. Nathan's most exclusive service. Reserved only for the la creme de la creme influencer. Bram says, good news! You'll need to pick up 1,429 pieces of litter to eliminate your debt. Moose is saying, have you gotten to the point of being able to explain Operation Spiked Nog yet? What do you mean Operation Spiked? Oh, the Nog. Odo says they're trying to survive the Christmas madness. Also want to prepare for the Global Game Jam at some point. Yo, when's Global Game Jam? Hey, don't act impressed. I'm sure you saw this coming. It looks like you were having a ton of fun buying all that trash. Fortunately, I have the perfect solution for you. Find nice guys. They have business opportunities that will solve your financial situation. Or at least part of it. Tee-hee, come back to me when you're done with them. I'm just kind of... Alright, Hasif says January 25th, 27th. Okay. So we'll have to add that in the calendar, because one of the things that DJ Alternative, or Joe, has been very keen on is getting us a Longship Game Jam going, which I also agree with. Like, that sounds like a really heckin' cool thing. Star Fantasy Arena Saga Legends 25. Man, nothing will ever be as good as 22, but, you know, I'm happy to keep trying. And those traditional fans that say that, you know, 18 was the pinnacle. Heck do they know? Am I right? Am I right, friends? Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Where's my washboard? Sorry. There's actually a lot of game to this. Like, one of the things I really want to compliment the team on this is how much content they've put in this. Like, they honestly could have left this as just a straight-up Vaporwave joke. And whether or not this continues to be entertaining and engaging is another discussion, but they really put in the effort. I mean, every time I look through my Steam library, I see fucking Zero North, Zero West, or whatever it's called. And I just get incensed because the creator of that honestly believed that their half-assed attempt at a title was worth people's time. I still get a little infuriated by that. Peculio Monstro, wrong version. I'm sure I've seen that urban myth. Oh. Explore infantry skills. Shackle was saying that guy looks like a smooth criminal. Hey Shiv says, still finishing up what I consider part 1 of my Nainu Rimu. What just happened? Oh, heck! I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. I might have just broken the game a lot. Damn, this is indie. Damn, that's an indie title. Damn, that's one indie ass picture. Cool. I just got $20,000. No big deal. How'd you get it? I broke the world. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to have done this via hard work. I don't think I was supposed to use the momentum of the beer can that I picked up to propel me skyward so that I might pick up inordinate amounts of cash. Oh well, problem solved, right? Problem shared and all that. Yay! Whoever heard of a street artist called 4 Likes? Must be a local, just full of his tags. It's almost like trying to say something deep. I wonder what it is. Oh my god. I love you, lizard, but you're not the sharpest cold weather creature in the flock. Now we're picking up this cash. Cool! That's some Jet Set Radio type fun right there. Yeah, Bramford, the speedrun strats. I mean, if they're intentional speedrun strats, I could feel all clever. You see the nostalgia photo, that's pretty good. Okay, I think I saw some other massive, gigantic piles of money just lying around. Man, where are those in real life? jump. Damn it! Stacked it. What are you doing here? Hey, you're that fan. All my fans talk about my abs. Not much else. You can snap some cool pictures of the city I could upload. Do it myself, but forgot the camera. Dude, I'm currently loaded, so. Oh, feck. Alright, so I need to get onto the can, then pick it up. Feck. Not quite enough. Oh, that'll do. Probably shouldn't be using this strat, should I? Oh, but what if the game wants me to, and I'm just that good? Yeah, no, that's totally it. I'm just that good. I really broke this game, didn't I? Oh, I do apologise, one and all. I've got a little bit internal there. Our paths cross again. I was right about you. It's time then. Foulest of all nerves. Viruses are here. They're messing up with everyone's systems. It's your duty to put an end to this madness. Accept the quest. Damn, now I want nachos. Sorry about that. Okay, down to D-Top. Welcome to the D-Top. Access beyond this point is restricted only to millionaires. Come back to me when you've made enough money and I'll let you in. What the heck are you? Yes, my dad is a lawyer. That doesn't mean I have no feelings. Or a neck, apparently. Money can't buy you a neck, my friend. Maybe I should stop glitching this game sideways. Maybe I should play it properly. Wait. Maybe I should consider being too legit. Maybe even too legit to quit. Or I can just keep riding trash up into the sky until I win. Let's see. All those in favour of trash riding, say thumbs up. Oh, feck! I just failed my trash rider's exam. Somehow this was the virus' fault. We continue to do a murder! There we go. That wasn't too difficult. Trash rider! We're riding trash! And up we go! Woo! Lucky clicks there and lots of tasty likes. It's starting to feel almost like a Banjo-Kazooie length game, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's just the vibe I'm getting from this right now. Alright, do some more can riding up into the... I can kind of steer it if I'm careful. Ah, take that, viruses. Now, that's what I call edgy! That's how I describe myself. Totally legit. So join back in. Soma, welcome back. Bram says, getting to 1,020,000 at a time is almost as efficient as trying to clear your 50k debt with litter. You couldn't let me have this, Bram, could you? Couldn't let me have this. Good news, Will. Only 49 more collections of $20,000 to become a millionaire. Or maybe if I invest it wisely. How's Bitcoin doing? I apologise. That joke was more than a little mean-spirited, which is not my style. Now I've mastered the art of trash writing. I will be able to take myself up into the stratosphere once more. With trash! I'll get it, feck. That was clearly where I needed to be. Alright. Woo! Get it? The 3 bells? Feck it, thick. I'm digging this whole kind of like super edgy jet set radio kind of vibe, you know what I'm saying? It's really kind of cool. The old Bitcoin roller coaster. Alex with, don't you mean Litecoin? No, how about Catcoin? God, I bet that one. Not many people in here today. That means the machines must be full then. I wish I'd go out soon so I could just go home with my cat. She must be out there playing with the cans right now. Winner! Massive winner! It's not actually charging me for playing them. Just... Yeah! It's like that one scene of Pokemon! Although, if any of you have read a comic called Awkward Zombie, they did a much better take on this than me. We just keep rolling them until... Yeah, until they pay out top. Yay, I'm a winner! Wasted my afternoon playing slot machines. I'm a winner, 'cause the game told me so. Cool. So hang out up here. Where the cool kids are at. Sad MP3s. Hair, the rain. Oscar says, Crazy Tedage. I love that comic. Yeah, they were just... PC Nixby with gambling is good, actually. Oh! Behind it, I found a skeleton. I would return to the bar to play my flute, but the owner doesn't want to pay, so that's a no for me. I ain't working for free. If I get paid, maybe I'll consider. Hey, that's a nice card. I bought a skeleton. I now have 2 skeletons, which by... Yay, rank up! This makes me cooler than regular people, I think. Alright, I've got an idea. That invisible barrier? Oh, that didn't work. I was going to try riding a can over the river. PC Nixby, thank you kindly for the 100 cheer there. And thank you for bearing with me with this. I still don't know if there's a meta narrative to this. but I think we're sure as heck going to find out. Woo! Oh! Okay, no, we're good. Can Rider! Riding cans! Oh, Bram's saying, oh, tell the lady she can go home since the machines are paid out. Will do, will do. Oh, so she did an excellent comic on... Right, you ready, Pikachu? We're going out for a day of adventure in the land of Pokemon. We're going to do great things. And then splash cut to the Pokemon trainer just in the fucking slot machine place, desperately trying to win a Polygon. The machines are empty, yo. You can go play with your cat now. I won literally everything. I can't click this. Alright, Sun Moon. Damn it, Sun Moon. Sun Moon's just gonna stay there. And we're gonna save our game at sad MP3. I mean, I will say that my interest at this point is kind of waning, but that might just be because, you know, I've been getting to hang with your lovely selves all day, and that's kind of... I don't know. Oh, it's you again. Hey, you're the one that's having a hard time with the puzzles. I did not! I solved them all really, because I am so good at maths. How did you find this place? Well, I mean, I found it down the street, yo. I don't want to... Who the hell are you? It's cool. Found a bunch of cash. Alright, so I'm a quarter of a way to being a millionaire! Ice Squid says, my favourite comic from Awkward Zombie was the Hind that was changed to the French artillery, and they say they're using boats across the ocean. Shall we pursue? Roger that. And they drop the Hind onto a boat and chase them, their fists shaking abruptly. The feck are you supposed to be? Can you believe this? My ex is trying to sue me, says Charlie Cheese. Apparently, he changed his beliefs again, and all of a sudden I'm too unhealthy for him. The brat thinks he can do whatever he wants just because his daddy is a powerful lawyer. Ugh, little tower climber. But I know he'll be back. He always is. Cool, viruses. Which is slightly less weird than dealing with the emotional problems of a talking piece of fast food. So there's that. Fresh content! Oh, who's down for some fresh hashtag content? How many of you have smashed that like button today? I know I have. 420 grams! Isocrid says, can you guess the game? I'd Civ. Alright, small countries, VR for elders, sour fact, instant like, IQ enhancer, pirate content, stock photos. Cracker. Homesick, indulgence, better time memories, logic twist, diabutter, bloody hell, and some hats. Friend, I didn't expect you to be here. I'm sure your presence will brighten this place up. They say I won't reach D-Top because I don't really know how to play. But as a clerk, I know a lot of things. You're a robo-dog. Don't ever change, robo-dog. Don't ever change. You stay you. Oh, poor robo-dog. What the feck is that sauce? It's an old guy. Sock saying, off to bed. May strong winds carry you all to distant shores. Thank you, Sock. I don't know how much more how much more this has left in it, but I'm glad we've given this as much as we have. The money store. Do we buy money in here? Buy money in here? Cool. Does anyone want some money? Because I just bought some? What am I looking at here, one and all? Alright. So let's start chatting about it. Because I don't think I'm going to be going much longer. I'm definitely not going to go 6 hours on this Mother Hubbard. So... meet again. I won't be returning to bar to play my flute. Oh, I have to buy this guy. And then I guess find the bar? Oh, I need to get up there somehow. Where are the cans at? I don't even know if the cans are actually a mechanic in this game. Like, if I'm meant to be using these things. Whoa! Fucking hell. So far, along with this being kind of like a fun nostalgia trip into some, like, GeoCities-themed madness, this has actually been a solid game underneath, and I really want to address that. That this hasn't just rested on its laurels of being a lot of a not a lot. Because, you know, from a lot of the games we've covered here, some of them have been quite content to be very little. No! Well, that didn't work. Sorry. What's the choice between buying things for likes? So the thing is, at this point, I don't know if there's a meta-narrative element to this game, or if we're just kind of dancing between... we're dancing in kind of like something that's just going to get more and more surrealist. It feels like there is a narrative element. You know, the server admin, the original creator, the things that have changed. Oh, and we went to go to a bar, weren't we? I guess we can keep looking around. Oh, that's cool. That guy's just got 20 grand behind his store. It's fine. Alright, so that's an area I wanted. Okay. I mean, much like Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor, I think if I wasn't chilling and illing with you lot, I might continue with this a little bit longer. Because while I don't know if it's necessarily good, there is a lot here. Alright. Let's check out this alien blokey. So... Alright, what do you want? Everybody wants something. Nothing? Hey! My bandita is Confucia, recorded a demo but now they're gone. Tell my new mixtape. I need your mixtape. You do? Well, that's unfortunate because unless you found my band. 3 skeletons! Alright, so I got 2 skeletons. We're a skeleton short of a gig, which sounds like a euphemism for someone who's not all there. Which, as a person who's been spending the entire afternoon running trash around the streets, that's not entirely unfair thing to say about me right now. Hey! I just want to point out, all 3 of the skeleton brothers all play the flute. So jumping back on this, I really want to compliment this. I don't know if you were all getting the same experience from watching it, apart from perhaps a thumping headache, but this is definitely the kind of experience I'd like to deep delve into. And even if it doesn't end up being a meta-narrative game, if it doesn't end up having a larger meaning or more to it, it's got so much heart and flavour. Again, cool. Gracias. I got a hot mixtape. God bless their dooting selves. God bless everyone. Kestrel says, those are not flutes. Kestrel, if that is the point, if that is the bone of contention you have for this game, then we can start a shopping list. Ooh, free money. Ooh, more free money. How much free money did I need? Someone told me it's like 49 stacks of free cash, right? Oh. Might be a little stuffed here, friends. Yeah, I might be a lot stuffed. Cool. That's why we leave bookmarks, isn't it? I'm glad everyone got to see some doot. Some would say that I am dutiful in my chores. Splendid! Hope you use this for good. Wow! Farewell. Alright, so just doing jobs for people makes us a crap load of cash. Who knew? Who knew? I know I left a can around here somewhere. Oh man, where's Kandaran? For a whole game which is basically a pun of... Stop, 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 stop. And away we go. Hang on. No, stop it. There we go, that's what I was after. Almost. Aha, the bunny hop over there is like there's no tomorrow. Easy peasy, am I right? Didn't get stuck in the game. Have you all noticed that every time I say that I want to stop playing this and bring it to a close, that I keep going? Like, I don't know. I guess this was the bar open to get to. Right. Keep calm and vape on. So jumping back in, Kestrel said, I hadn't noticed. Bram was adding, I feel like the can thing is, if intentional, probably started as a bug that decided to build into platforming stuff around here as a feature. Isocrid says, there's an old saying where I'm from, he who says goodbye a lot does not want to leave. Ain't that the truth? Fastest cowboy in town. Wait, what? Ugh. Scraping likes in the bottom of the barrel. Oh, there's an exceptionally overexcited cowboy. I'd love a bowl, thank you. Thank you, dude. Alright, so he's just going to bounce up and down from here. We'll just get him when he pops up over this way. He is going to pop over to the other place as soon as we move. So we're going to get him in the old 1-2. So we can't close it, can we? Huh, how did you manage to catch me? The fisherman sent me. I'm just good at this. You bet! Fisherman sent me. Okay, I see. People like you, people with skills. What are you talking about? Crack. Are you okay? Yes. Alright, I'm in. Gonna text my colleagues. They'll have you make some work for you. Maybe you can get out of misery and pay your debt. $1 million, thank you, dude. This hasn't gotten any more sensical.
Okay. Not shocked.
I thought you... I was worried you might be. Alright, so let's see if this ends up being a thing. Partner. Colleague. Deep stare. Ah, yes. I know that stare too. Listen, I have some work available for capable hands. Nod. Are you capable? Yes, I'm a pro. I know, relax. Here's the deal. You see this package? I need delivered ASAP. The commission you can earn from this one, well, it's pretty divine. Are you capable? Yes. Sweet. Just grab it and leave it at the Blaze Runner. Tell Mom I say hi. Also, after the truck crash, the police are searching for clues. Sorry about that. This was supposed to be a cleaner job. Just don't get seen or you'll probably get sent to jail. Not that what you're carrying is illegal. Alright. This one's not as heavy as the can. Feck. No can riding tricks of me. Or maybe. No! Feck. Damn it! I went to Likes jail. It's the Voiced. Where's the box? Where's the box? Did you lose the package? I can give you another one. Yes. God, the physics in this. Okay. Max Atreides, welcome back. What, old friend? I've got a bowl of food that smells top tier, fake and delicious. I've got a package I need to deliver to... How do I have to take it again? Oh, good. Who do I have to take it to again? I forget. Somewhere important. Oh yes, the Blaze Runner. Heh. Now, I'll level with you, Max Atreides. I've been saying repeatedly, for quite a while I might add, that I was going to stop playing this game and say good evening. And you will observe, through your powers of observation, that I am still going. Back! Now, do I get caught if I'm not carrying anything? Yes, I do. Okay, there's got to be a trick to this. There's always a trick. Yeah, the Blaze Runner near the crashed truck. For all the weirdness and like janky visual style, this game's... I don't know, there's something about it. I think it might be the kind of like the classic 3D kind of like adventure puzzle game philosophy of it. Masquerade says, "Hey, you down there! Not like your type in Electric Town. You can't just be any geek on the street. You gotta have edge, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep." I can't believe they just made me throw my package away. Feck! Sorry, I can ride over. Oh yeah, I also can do this trick. Thick! Almost got it, almost got it. Thick, thick, thick! Ah! Oh, I might actually be stuffed. Yeah, this might be the end of our run, everybody. Oh. Metal Wolf, you might have picked the perfect time, because I don't think I have a way of getting out of this. Guess we're saying bookmark. Unfortunately, it looks like our bookmark got deleted when we started this quest for pick up and deliver the package. With an additional round of Meow Kitty Sakura says, what happens when you get addicted to can jumping? Max Atreides saying, with a credit card in my right hand? Finally, an FPS I can relate to. Yeah, Bramp, I think you're right. I think can riding isn't intentional. Just gotta think. Can't open these with a Genius Shopper. Yes. No, we're good, everybody. We're good. No! We're not good. It didn't work. It did not work. It did not work. Curses! But maybe this is a good time to call this. You know, I got a bowl of food. We've had ourselves a splendid day. I don't know if Ket's jumping on. But I can certainly ask him in a second. There doesn't appear to be a way to blink teleport your way out of a problem. I mean, I don't know if you've all noticed this, but a lot of Unity games these days... That food's good. It's really tasty food. A lot of Unity games these days create... have a... I can't blink through it. Damn it! Curses! A lot of Unity games these days will include a feature which will allow you to kind of blink through. Got an idea. Come on! Forward momentum! Did not work. Curses! Okay, you know what? This is not a terrible time to call this, because we've had a feckin' splendid day, and tomorrow we're going to be getting into Alien Isolation, which is going to be pretty feckin' intense. For those of you that haven't seen Alien Isolation, that is not a game to be trifled with. It's feckin' art and craft, and I've been looking forward to showing it to you for most of the year. And then when I busted my hand around Halloween, when I'd initially planned on streaming it for you, I was heartbroken. Gastrel says it's ponies and rainbows. If by ponies and rainbows you mean a Ranger's Evil Dark Side, then possibly. Have you noticed that the raindrop effects are teeny tiny little Wi-Fi signal symbols? Guess was like, I'm pretty sure it's ponies and rainbows. Brand presenting. On the plus side, before getting trapped forever, you earned almost $500,000 and became a high-end influencer in this place. You're right, I did. I can leave this character trapped forever eternally and know, happily, that I was able to make sure that they were okay. Also, I can't quit. Actually gonna have to force quit out of this. Curses! Sorry about that one and all. Like, that game was pretty heckin' rad, but it was worth a bloody good shot, yeah? Like, I've had a really interesting day on this one, and while there are lots of very basic lessons to learn from this one, like, if you're going to have a game that has that kind of, like, physics feckery in it, have a way to bring your player back to a central point. What else could someone take from this? Like, once again, do not let your art ability, like, limit the scope of the creativity that you want to make. If anything, the kind of the janky Quake era 3D anims combined with the GeoCities art style made something really, really feckin' unique. And, you know, I'm super happy we got to play it all together. This isn't a game I regret streaming with you all. So, yo. We got to talk about the entirety of... not the entirety of... What am I saying? I'm so sorry, one and all. We got to talk about the Epic Store, which has been burning on my brain a whole bunch. I think that a store that is also a development environment, that is also the place where you buy assets to make your games, and has a killer app, and has a good cut for developers, is a stonkingly good idea. There's a few teams that are taking exclusivity, which might really hurt them in the late, but they might also, you know, gain that rocket boost forward. So, it's a feckin' interesting time in games. And I got to spend today talking with you all about it for like feckin' 2-3 hours, which, yo, no complaints here getting to do that for a day. And Meowkin Discourse says, even with the flaws, the design brought something special to the table. It did, and I don't know if I brought it through, I don't know if I explained it well enough, but it was great fun to play as well. Like, I didn't find myself sitting around being like, oh god, I wish this thing would end. I was genuinely having fun. Oh, here's a thing that happened whilst we were chilling nilling. The Nier Automata, or however you want to pronounce it, the game of the Yorha edition has been officially announced, though it did leak a while back. There was a lovely little message from Yoko Taro, which looks very fun. Him pretending like all the number systems were an ARG. That dude does have fun. And there's a new video for Left Alive, which is the front mission, third-person action survival game, which will probably be terrible, but I really, really want it, and I'm really, really going to play it, and I'm probably going to lose my temper over it several times. The thing is, my brain's still turning over of what must the rest of Broken Reality be. There's a plot, there's a story there. It wasn't a meme game. I felt like it was lulling us in with a very simple meme-like premise that it was quite happy to throw on its head. And I'm just sitting there being like, what could that have been? What was the plot of it? I find myself very, very intrigued. But it is unfortunately not gripping enough for a second day. It's no Obra Dinn. It's no Obra Dinn. So I don't think I have anything else to add to it. I mean, I admire its dedication to its artistic style. Oh, Pyro Shade! Yo! Your raid's a wee bit late, my friend. A wee bit late, but feck it, come on in. What ho, Pyro Shade, and welcome! Ladies, gentlemen, individuals of the Longship, throw up some friendos. Let them see your fury. How are you doing, Pyro? We just finished playing a game called Broken Reality, which was very curious, very different, and a really interesting game. It unfortunately bugged out to the point where we couldn't progress, so I was just about to kind of bring the stream down for this evening. I do apologise. Was Boris Shade saying broken reality, eh? It was. Actually, let me keep going. The man says, do you plan on finishing Broken Reality? If there's a massive... Yo! Soviet! Soviet, thank you. $30 straight up donation! Dude, thank you. That really helps a lot, yo, so thank you. You all have been feckin' crazy generous today, and all I've brought is this insane point-and-click... Well, even point-and-click, this insane action-adventure type game. And I don't know how far we got into it, I don't want more. For those of you interested, that's the title. I was going to ask if you're streaming later. Because Broken Reality bugged out, and we kind of covered all that it had to say.
Was it broken?
Get out! Hang on, let me...
It's on the tin. It's right there.
I mean, you're right, but... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. No, grumble, 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 grumble.
It's unintuitive. I wish you could do presets. I literally wish you could.
I know.
Just like 2 presets. That's all I want.
Yeah. And how it's fine having me in focus, but you're apparently a...
slightly.
Yeah, you're in several... so yeah, we got very far in Broken Reality, and we got like 5 hours in, and like, I would keep playing this of my own fruition. I don't think it's going to be interesting to watch, but it's got this real kind of... It actually reminds me more of Banjo-Kazooie and those old like N64 era like 3D puzzlers, 3D like platformers than it does. There's the way that you're collecting all the multiple things, the silliness of it, the moving around. Though we have established that Will's can riding tricks were entirely against the rules of the game, which is why I managed to get myself stuck. So it's a Unity game, right? When you pick up a physical item in the world, it applies momentum to it to put it into your hand.
Did you ride some before?
Multiple times, dude. I was the ultimate can rider. I was just riding these trash cans. I'd put one under my feet and pick it up, and it would hurtle me upwards. Because the character has no weight. Yeah, character model has no weight.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And the can's super light, so it moves super quickly into your hand. So I'm just like, whoa! Whoa! I was like trash Iron Man around the city. But also,
did you figure out what the trees were? The 15-ish keys that you need?
No, we still don't know what those were. I mean, how could he says marvellous pun delivery? Well, thank you. You know, as a team, we do try. So, yeah, I'm just thinking of bringing this to a close, and if you wanted to jump on for these lovely people, then I would be more than happy to point you away. I am going to get a little bit of paperwork done, and then I'm going to crack a side streaming rig open so we can find out what the PSU is in that, and if we can get a larger one.
Okay.
Because we're working on having a 2-rig setup at the moment. Stooge and Strager just incredibly generously donated us a PC, mic, camera, all sorts of kit, which I can't thank them enough. The only thing we've worked out is that with everything plugged in, we are taxing that system way beyond what its PSU can deliver. So we need to work out what the PSU is in that, and then add some more. Navala says, how goes Operation Moist Lettuce? Yesterday was Moist Lettuce, which is why I was very happy to get back and hang out with you all today. Moist lettuce is different from secret sausage, because secret sausage is good, and no one likes moist lettuce. But yeah, I had a really good time with this game, and I'm glad I got to show it to everybody, yo.
Oh, that is excellent.
Okay, so do you know what you will be streaming, good sir?
That's an excellent question. I had not thought that far in advance.
Well, you know, we've got a lovely audience. What have you been playing recently for Streamwise stuff?
Streamwise, I think Deep Rock was one of the big ones. Left 4 Dead, which that one actually worked out okay.
I mean, feck, I'd be down for some Left 4 Dead. But it doesn't even
But
specific.
it sounds like you said you wanted to get some stuff done. Like at the very least, I can.
Watch that. The thing that I'm constantly guilty of is I always want to like play more games with you, stream more with everyone here. I should crack that open, have a look at the PSU, and go from there. But I want to play Left 4 Dead because we know that works to an extent.
Did it crash for you at all?
I think it was when I was trying the solo tests after Earthfall. It did once when I was doing not Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain's the Jason.
One bit of this.
This is really good, by the way.
That is all of my father.
Well, there wasn't much left of him. It's mostly rice.
He puts everything into it. Holds nothing back.
Wow.
We could kick off some of that. That's like an easy thing that doesn't require too much thought.
I'd really like that. Okay, so ladies, gentlemen of individuals of all persuasions, we're going to mix it up. So we're going to jump on over to Ket's channel in just a second, and we're going to play some Left 4 Dead side by side. So we'll probably be running up in like 5 or 10 minutes. Let me get you a link to Ket's channel because we'll be hosting it there. Though I'll throw a host over from mine because I'm not a jackass. There we go. So this is where you will find our sorry selves in just a little bit, and I'd love to see you all over there because, you know, Ket and I do stream pretty late and we have a bloody good time of it, so it'd be lovely to see you all there. Plus everyone's been crazy lovely and crazy generous today, so I feel inspired, I feel enthused, and if I can take that against the zombie hordes, I feel I'm doing some good.
Known weakness is key.
And I like
We need to sever the heads.
I do see the heads.
It helps if things are keen.
Your keen edge. I saw you going. I will say that if you feel up for it, I do like the CSGO Battle Royale. There's a couple of quirks to it which if you buy C4 and you place it, the explosion will wipe out one of the chunks. So you can place it and force someone to move out of their grid. So you can actually do like zone control as a user rather than just waiting for things to move. It's fucking cool.
Cool. We'll definitely have to take some more time to look at that.
Yep. Right. So, thank you lot for a feckin' lovely day. We're going to hop over to Ket's channel in just a minute, so I'll see you all there. But, reminders, tomorrow's Alien Isolation. So, yo, that's going to be fun. I'm going to freak out, I know it. We're going to play some Left 4 Dead over in Ket's channel in just a bit. What were the other big things? Obra Dinn's on Friday. And World Domination is slow, cumbersome, and entirely overrated. So I've just decided to give it back. Yeah, I took over most of the known world before lunch, but after coffee.
I think we looked at politics in the UK.
Yeah, I'm just like I just looked at the UK and I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting anything out of this.
No, you're getting a headache.
Severe headache. Okay. Enough wafflemancy from me. We'll see you over on Ket's channel in just a bit, everybody. All right. Later.